Hey y'all. Sorry, I was running a few minutes late again, but we are here. I spent the afternoon on panel with Earth. That was a hell of a long stream, but I needed some laughs to end out the night. Personally, I can't handle that much of that one. That was too much of that one. So I needed to bounce. I'll be frank. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Appreciate the support. Thank you. We haven't even gotten started, and that was very kind of you. Hey, Lauren. Hey, AJ. Vibe. Fuzzy Puff. I'll be frank. Be kind to all. Moonlight and Flare. V. Vibe. This is going to be a wild one. Hey, Cher. Steph, not that Steph. Average normal adult. Marcy. Jasmine. Deep, dark, and disturbing. I semi have a headache, but we'll be okay. I took my after dark gummy, so chances are I'll be mumbling here shortly. Hey, T Guzzler, Goji, Yoper Gal, Solo Rider. You're getting married tomorrow. What? Well, Ted's married today. Holy shit. Sorry. Phone's blowing up. Are you guys ready to go? You ready to talk some shit? Have some laughs, hopefully? Kyle's still working, so I needed to find something to distract myself. So here we be. So let's get going. Monica, that's awesome. I am glad to hear that. Is the fan too loud behind me at the swamp cooler? We're outside because the noise inside, and Kyle is determined. He's got the floor almost all the way done in our bathroom, and the shower floor is all laid in. He's just got to do the final touches, and now he's in like the home stretch of everything, and holy shit. He's probably got a couple days left of finish work and stuff, but yikes, it's a lot. It's beautiful, but it's a lot. Thank you, Earth, for sending over your people. Who knows how long we'll be up. You took a gummy too? Good deal. Hey, Jasmine. I'm just trying to keep some level of sanity going on here. Hey, Alicia. Note to self. Good to see you. Oh, I'm sorry, Yoper Gal. I'm really sorry. Hey, C. Taylor. Chicana. No, it's not? Okay. I'll be in and out of the house because it's so god-awful hot out. But at the same time, it's so loud in here. I can't even hear myself think. Tuxedo Baby. Mercedes Girl. Amy Lynn. Hey, Olap. Troll me and steal my candy. Come on in. Come on in. I love a good troll. What up, Earth? Hey, Aunt Kathy.
You two know.
The little one's trying to control the dogs. And here they go. Kathy 4, Rubber Ramada, Deborah, Smoke a Doobie. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Rose Baby, Audacity. Yeah, we just barely touched the surface of that. We've got multiple parts that we got to get through still, but it was a good time. We always go like super in depth when we're together, though. So it's one of those like marathon situations, but I enjoy paneling with her. The boys are playing, so. Hey, Casual Art. I hear that average normal adult. Well, you guys hear mine in active time, like shut off, like shut down in these streams. It's pretty funny though. Like I can tell when I go back and listen to myself during these to see if I sound, yeah, oh yeah, you can definitely tell when it kicks in. There's just no hiding it. I'm a dead giveaway. Hey, Aunt Kathy, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you again. That was very kind of you. And I hope your grandson's feeling much better. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got... Well, thank you again. And welcome in everybody that got gifted. There's a poll in the members only section. I encourage you to go take a look at. If you were gifted, please vote. I put up 4 different organizations for our fundraiser on Sunday. So whichever one we choose, that will be what we're doing, and it'll be Sunday. Snazzy Trinkets, hello. Hey, Amy Lynn. How big is my cult? Well, that's kind of like asking how big Kyle's wrench is. It's a big deal. We don't talk about how big the cult is. Hey, Fuzzy Puff. Cat's Eye. Terry Ann. Earth, I've heard my caramel's poisonous. What up, Bobby? You know, that's a thing. We're okay with that. Tuxedo Baby. Let's see. Got you. Oh, yeah, I do too. Massachusetts Big Back. Here for the cult meeting. Well, guess what? We're going to church too, friends. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Rubber. Hey, Blessings. Snazzy Trinket sent you an email. Disregard. I was having a moment. Maybe I am hormonal. Laugh my ass off. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. I have not checked my email, but I will get to it, and I will disregard. Unless it's cussing me. No, I'm just joking. Hey, Eddie. All right. Are you ready for being blessed? Hey, Deb. Good evening. Till midnight. Okay. No, turning into a pumpkin, deep, dark, and disturbing. You're trying to start your own cult? Uh-oh. Can you say one thing? Dog. You just said one thing. Do you want to say another thing? A second thing, Bog? Permission granted. Since when do you guys ever ask me permission to say something? Come on now. It's not the size of the wrench, it's how you use it. That's right. Little extra torque on that hoe. I mean that wrench. I mean that whatever. Okay, Bog, I'm waiting. Oh, that's a constant for me. Oof, yeah. Hey, Cher. I'm waiting for Bog. You move that Bog can say 3 things. Oh, we're taking votes now? Okay, Bog's got permission to say 3 things. Only 1 thing, Kathy 4 says, so we'll balance it out. You can say 1 more thing. That's 2. When we are looking for the abuse, we pay for it. Goodness gracious. Where are we at? No. Bog, it did it again. Whatever you're using is blocking it. Oh, trouble's here.
Did y'all miss me?
Probably not.
What's going on?
I don't think they missed either one of us, but they're still here.
Yeah, they are.
I can't. Whatever you wrote, Bog, it's not coming through. What up, B? Cash, no. The answer is always going to fucking be no because you're going to ask me anyways. I hate that.
Hey, everybody.
You want to show some receipts? Okay. What did you ask for? What are you saying that's blocked? That's weird.
Did Viper steal all your candy?
Oh, most recent community post. Let me go check. Did what?
Did
Sorry.
Viper steal all your candy?
No, I hear it's poisonous though. He probably doesn't want it. From the sounds of it, when you get angry at me, it's the appropriate thing to turn around and say that the candy I made at Christmas time and sent you because that's just the kind bitch I am. Is poisonous when you dislike me because that makes a lot of fucking sense, right? I mean, that's the typical behavior of grown adults.
True.
And
But in
why say it's
fairness,
poisonous?
he does like black licorice.
Oh shit. Yep, I got you. I don't know. That's really fucking weird, Bog. That's really weird that it's blocking that. I got you. I see what you wanted to show. This might not make sense to some people if you missed what we were just talking about on Earth, but I kind of had a little bit of a snap over this earlier today. I didn't catch it right on time. But I came back and I was like, Earth, pause. Did that just really happen? So there was somebody in Elevated Truth's comment section of the live we were just reviewing that made a comment about Bog and said some stupid shit. Hold on just a second.
Yeah, they did. But we got her covered. Nice try, though.
I have one teenager babysitting the dogs for me inside because they're playing and they get roughhousing and he's still got stitches. And the other teenager is telling the other teenager how to babysit the dogs properly. And then the one just had to come tell on me that she wasn't, I mean, there's nothing even going on. They're just sitting there. But the teenagers, they have to have an opinion at all times. That's the funniest thing. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, let's see here. All right, let me get this pulled up. It's the funniest thing to watch them like tell on each other over. And both dogs are just actually sitting there. Hey, Revival. No, we weren't talking shit. Some random person in Elevated Truths comment section made the comment that Bog sent alcohol to a creator that she used to support. And it was very underhanded for the purposes of being underhanded and or backhanded and nasty. Because for some reason they continue to target Bog like she did something or has done something to any of them. She has not done shit to any of them, but they continue to take goes at her constantly. And this is bullshit. And they know it. Here are nearly year-old Discord messages that prove that I never sent Josh alcohol, never wanted to feed his addiction, and never brought anything from him bought anything from him until after he died. So now everyone has a choice: accept the receipts or keep repeating something you know isn't true. If you choose option 2, don't act like you're calling out bad behavior, just proving to me that the truth was never a priority. I don't need y'all to validate my conscience. I know how I treated Josh, and the receipts remove your ability to pretend otherwise. You wanted a villain, instead you got your receipts. Okay, first of all, I'm going to like that because I want other people to go over there. I'm going to
Yep.
drop that in the community section.
And I'll share it out.
And I'm really sorry that you even feel like you have to do this, but here is the receipt. So this is why I never bought anything from him or Glass Tapped. I mean, right there. There's just, you can go look at it, but it's ridiculousness. The fact that they continue to do this to Bog is fucking low. They know that this person meant something to her, means something to her. Yeah, thank you, Olap. It's just fucking bullshit at this point. It really is bullshit. I'm sorry, Olap. Or not Olap, Bog. I was reading Bog's comment to Olaf. F her. That's exactly right. They're just
vibrator.
They're looking. I'm sorry that you even feel like you need to defend yourself to these things. I know it's hurtful, and that's why they're doing it. That's exactly why they're doing this, is to hurt you for no reason. Like, you didn't do shit to these people. You just disagreed with them, and you were used as something that they could attack over. So, I mean, it's just pathetic. It's just as pathetic as Charming Jenna going in a Discord today and saying that they weren't talking about Queen, or Truth wasn't talking, when he took a direct fucking shot at her. Direct shot, said that he could eat a bag of dicks. Like, you can't even twist that shit. And it was because Justin of Clutch Those Pearls, Spanky, was on her panel. She goes into the fucking Discord and tries to say that he was talking shit about me and Earth, the two whores. It was me and Earth. And it's clearly like so many things, like we were addressing him for saying the things about the people he was saying them about, because it was clear who he was saying them about. It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, next time let me know when I'm a whore. Okay, I'd like to know. Damn. I always skip out on all the fun. But at least I know which one of you guys walk the fucking streets and hang out on the fucking corners of the corner store. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, if you're gonna call me a whore, at least get it fucking right. And you better call me a horse-headed hoe. So
that's right.
Hey, Steph. Okay, we're gonna.
And if you're gonna, if you're gonna call me anything, you better call me the horse-headed hoe 2.0. Fuck off.
Vibe, she was on panel with us today for a while. She came up and hung out with us for a little while today.
And where were you, Vibe? Vibe, you don't even, you know what, Vibe? I'm done. I'm not talking to you tonight. You don't even come see me anymore.
Well, Revival, if they don't want Truth to get in trouble for talking shit about Queen Bee, then maybe they should tell him to stop talking shit about her. Like, I don't know what you want, like, they want me to say. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on, but I reviewed that because I was mentioned, like, summoned by him again. And then Earth got the full stream today, and it's a lot of context to, like, his crash out, and he's talking about the round 3 and shit. They know exactly. We've been saying what's going on. New here, left Jays because of her support of JLR. Alex Ted, her commentary has went off the rails lately. Okay, Kevin. Why do we have to? We're talking about Ted. Not sure. Like, what? Why are we? Welcome in, but I don't know. It's kind of weird when the first comment you make is about. Anyways, okay. Horse-headed hose, right?
But Cash, kiss my ass.
We are not. We are not meeting Ted's mom. Listen, I'm not trying to be weird about that comment above of the new person, but this weird shit of, like, people having to announce to me who they support and, like, putting me in the weird position of, just because, like, you subs have to determine where you guys go and who you support and what you do. But, like, trying to put me, and it feels like that's been heavy lately because there's some bullshit between some of the creators around me. I see a bunch of the shit that's going on. I know there's a bunch of shit being thrown, but people are trying to police my chats over the weirdest shit too. and I'm just really kind of over it. Um, go where you want, enjoy who you want, do what you want, and don't feel like you need to come tell me who you support, who you don't, or who you have issues with. Like, that's just something personally for me that is very weird. I've never gone in a chat and felt the need to like tell the creator that I dislike another creator in the chat or like make them feel some sort of way about it. It's really odd to me, and I don't like it when adults do it over here. Um, so just out of respect for me, like if you have bullshit, have your bullshit, but stop trying to like. And you guys are allowed to speak your minds. You know that. That's not what I'm telling you. You can't. It's just weird. It's gotten this like weird tone to it lately that because of the policing of my chat that they expect me to like cower to or telling me, oh, I won't be in a chat with this person. Okay, then don't be in a chat with that person. Like, you got a block button, fucking block the person. Like, I'm not
Exactly.
going to fucking pander to one sub over another sub that I both are respectful in my chat. If you're respectful in my fucking chat and can have open communication with everybody, you're cool to be here. I'm not going to take gaslighting and a bunch of bullshit. Absolutely not. But my mods, 9 times out of 10, well, 9.9 times out of 10, they're the ones who handle the blocking and deleting and or timing out. And as long as people are respectful, they're pretty good with it.
You know, hold on a second. Okay, Cash, Vibe, Ola, y'all can kiss my ass.
Yeah, and it's not rubber. It's not even to Kevin necessarily. It's just been a lot of that lately. And there's
There
because
is.
there's issues with other people like that are talking about the tragedy vultures too. There's some other infighting between creators on the side of that now like multiple groups are coming in here at the same time, which is fine. And the creators don't get it along, so it kind of puts the chatters in a weird spot. So it's not just to Kevin, but it's happening over here, and some of you might not even notice it. But it's just something that I've needed to address.
But you know what
It
though?
did.
It's strange though. You've got people that claim that they should be respected when they come into our chats, but yet when we go into theirs, we get jumped on and they don't do shit about it.
Yeah, no. I don't even have to
So,
get, be in
no.
the chat to get jumped on these days. It's just the constant
No.
disrespect to me, and then people expect it. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good
I'm
too.
good, but
I just hang out right here, right behind in the bushes and just watch you. Just watch how you move and just watch what you say. That's all I get to do. Tells me all I need to know about you.
listen, I don't even. It's not that deep for me. I don't even pay attention
Mm-mm.
most of the time. As long
No,
as people are cool and chill in chats, I'm good. Like, I don't care where you go,
absolutely.
what you do. Just don't be a douche and don't bring your problems to me about all this shit. Like, I'd rather have an open chat where people can, if you're not respectful, you can get gone. I mean, that's just period end of.
That's
But
right.
I feel like I'm babysitting a
No
lot
kidding.
lately, and I just don't like it. So, anywho,
I ain't no babysitter. I ain't getting paid for this shit to babysit anybody.
yeah,
Even
I'm
if you did start paying me, I ain't babysitting you.
and Kevin, I'm sorry. That definitely was not directed towards you. This has been an ongoing thing for like the last 6 weeks of like, there's people from, I'm just going to be very clear. There's
Yeah.
people that came in here with my Jess Machado bullshit the other night. Just some straight up, like, I was just off the cuff reviewing it. And
Really?
that are from like the Karen Reed community that I've never seen before. None of them have ever been here, but they were having problems with other people that have been in my chats because they have problems from their previous communities. Look, I'm not here to like mitigate your issues of problems from another community, and you're not going to bring that over here. That was some weird shit that was kind of happening. Like, I've never had negative interaction with young Black economists personally, never once. I'm not saying that they haven't. They absolutely could have. I have no idea. But there was some like young Black economist was asking questions and stuff to one of the people the other night, which is fine. I don't mind that kind of things. Like, is there proof of this? What did I say? I don't mind those type of interactions. But this whole thing of like carrying that baggage over here, that community in itself is chaotic as fuck. Let me just be very clear. There is a lot of emotional damage. So bringing that shit over here, we're just laughing at these people, guys. Like, it's pretty simple. We don't have a side in this. They're lol cows to us. We're laughing at them. I don't want to know all the depths of all of the people you've had issues with in communities and stuff. I've even heard people say that it ruined their experience at Jolene's because somebody was in the chat from their like, if you can't go to a chat and ignore that person or block that person so you don't see that person and enjoy the content, that says a lot about you, not the creator. Like, if you expect a creator to pander to you and remove one person because you've had issues, like, those are your fucking issues. Take that somewhere. Go do something with it. The Karen Reed community, the free Karen Reed community, Cash. Oh my gosh, Olaf, I'm enjoying that. I can't wait to do another J7. Like, I'm going to do a J7 one because her saying that she loves Nick Fuentes was like, oh, we got a groiper on our hands. Like, this all makes sense a lot. But I've enjoyed it. But there is a lot of chaos around that community. I'm not even shitting you. Like, I enjoy the people, like all of the people. It just was kind of weird to me because I don't know all of it and I don't want to know all of it. I'm not here to fix any of that stuff. I'm not here to do, like, I'm not digging into it like that. We're just laughing at the creators who are definite locals. That's it. But it's gotten kind of weird. So, like, there's people over here that absolutely, and I gave this disclaimer too with the glare. There's some shit being said about the glare right now that I absolutely do not agree with. Like, because now there's issues and some people don't like him. Now, Jess Machado is like, oh, they're emailing me all this shit that he did and said. I'm not a glare fan. Never have been. Me and him, I pissed him off early on about my Sound of Freedom coverage. That's when me and the glare butted heads, was over my Sound of Freedom Tim Ballard coverage, actually, which was really ironic. But I don't hate the dude at all. Not at all. Don't have anything personal with him. It's not personal. Him and Morbid's bullshit was actually kind of interesting. But there is just, Hank, quit doing that. He thinks you want to fight, dude. Quit doing the yeah, it's gotten kind of weird, and I don't agree with the shit that's being said about the glare by Jess Machado, because now she's got all these the glare haters, which he has done very problematic shit. I'm not saying he hasn't. He did problematic shit that I've heard all about before I ever got on here. There's a lot of people that dislike him or love him. It's love or hate for him here too. But I don't, like, it's not that deep to me like that, if that makes sense. It's just gotten really weird. So I'm going to review her, and I'll probably take up for the glare on a few things, because some of the things she's saying are true. Some of them she's just being a jackass about because that's who she is. So anywho, it's just gotten weird. But we're going to try to maneuver through it all as best as possible based on the facts. So
yeah, I'm in the same boat with that, with the glare stuff.
Yeah, it's what she's saying is pretty out of control, but yeah, that's to be expected with her. But it's just that there's people in this chat that absolutely dislike him, like absolutely, for reasons. You know, there's nothing about it. A lot of that I wasn't around for, so I can't even like speak to. But there's some stuff she just kind of, she's like Betty. She just talks a lot. So I will take up for him at times, but we know that that's going to cause issues for some people that I'm going to take up for him because it's just not the facts. You know how it goes.
Yep.
All right, let's roll.
Let's go.
Ready to get preached to? Because
I was watching this earlier.
Who's out there? We're going to be continuing.
So Ted disappeared after our last Father's Day get together on the beach, and when Juanita told him he could be an ordained minister. After that, he kind of disappeared a little bit. He popped on panel with Shibby and the guys the other day, but he wasn't really there. He also popped on with JLR, and he was tilted Ted at that time. That's the only two appearances we've seen, and he's been acting really off on those panels, and today even weirder, but we'll get into it.
Reading from the Bible and reading about near-death experiences too that are coming up. So we're gonna be doing some pretty interesting stuff that's coming up, and I just wanted to let you guys know we were supposed to go at 5 a.m. today. So I'm gonna wait for some people to get on, see if people come on. It might be a little bit late.
Yeah, Olaf, you're noticing what I've been seeing too. I'm glad I felt so like discombobulated watching some of it, and it's coming into these chats based on like some simple things. I don't know all that bullshit, and to even expect us to is weird, but it's getting a little like pile on heavy, like the entire community against, and we're supposed to take up that. And it's like, no, that's not what we're doing. I'm glad I'm not the only one noticing it.
Real quick, did he have a bruise on his wrist?
Basically,
Hold up, what?
Did he have a bruise? Did Ted have a bruise on his wrist, or is that dirt?
I have no idea.
you guys know we were supposed to go at 5 a.m.
I don't look that closely.
today. So
It's not
I'm going to
close.
wait for
You
some
can
people to get
actually see it
on,
when
see
you
if people
look
come
at
on. It might be a little bit late.
Hold on. We're looking.
But yeah, so basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing prayer study tonight and just talking about the
Prayer study, guys. It's not Bible study, it's prayer study, just an FYI. Oh, okay.
Bible. Hey, what's up, everybody? Yep, I just want to leave everybody hanging. And then we're also going to be doing a stream on the updates on the Nancy Guthrie situation. You know, we pray to God that we can find, again, I hope she's still alive, but we pray to God that we can find her body, which it seems like, she's been buried. When Savannah said there's been a celebration of life in one of her messages to the perp. So
I'm still watching.
we want to kind of break that down. We want to get people up to speed. I know a lot of the media has already brought up what's going on with that situation. Oh, I'm doing, everybody. What's up? But yeah, I just didn't want to leave everybody hanging about the whole reading from the Bible and, learning to love everybody, and just some takeaways. Hey, what's up? Can't really read while I'm driving, guys, but yeah, right now I'll show you. I'm just still in Chicago, and we'll be doing, we're going to be doing a Bible study tonight. So we're going to be talking about God, talking how he's influenced. I have a thing on a segment that I want to read from a near-death experience from a surgeon that I know. So we'll be doing a lot of different things. But yeah, it's just good to see everybody. I've been a little bit busy, but wanted to say what's up. We're in Chicago right now, trying to beat out the traffic. But yeah, we're going to be heading on the road. What's up, Photon? Chris, what's up? What's up, Debbie? What's up? Hello, all the armchair sleuths. Hi from Cali. What's up? Carol, what is up, Carol?
Hey, cowboy.
Ted, hey, what's up, Purple? That purple, I can't really see it. Yeah, I got to be careful.
You guys, he's driving. He's always driving.
We're driving. But I just wanted to say what's up. Take you guys for a little tour. We're going to be going out to the burbs.
At the next light, turn left.
Real quick. But yeah, I just wanted to give everybody an update. I know I didn't do the Bible reading at 5 a.m. We're going to be doing that last night. I actually was out watching some of that World Cup soccer. So that was pretty crazy. But yeah, I wanted to hop on real brief and just discuss the Bible stuff about we'll be doing that this afternoon, later tonight, and then also it's crazy about like all the
I've never been to a prayer study. Have you guys? Vibrator, unfortunately, in this one he does not, but the next one he does. So you'll be good for a little bit, but he does absolutely do that this afternoon, evening, which we will be watching.
Never been to a prayer study.
Never have I ever.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
played that game one night.
Hold up. There was something else I was going to open with, and I forgot about it. Give me a second. I need to show you guys this really quick. This is from the Juice's channel from this morning.
Lord.
This is only a couple minutes, but it's a hot mic moment. I was watching this morning and actually screen recording it. Expected him to edit this out, and he hasn't.
Your feel won't ride the route. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down, down, down. Yeah. Names get tossed like they point. White, keep us out. Okay.
So he already told his audience good night. And then, so let me show you here. So he tells everybody he's going to bed, right? Okay.
Your night or morning. It's night for me because I haven't slept. Much love, guys. It's your boy, the Juice. Until next time, folks.
He can barely fucking stay awake. Dude's barely fucking awake and with it.
Trying to cause division among everybody. I think they should be thankful that there are people like
He's fucking struggling hardcore. Shut it off, go to bed. We talk about that all the time with BJ. Like, shut the fucking app down and go to bed. There. It's coming up right here. I'm gonna mute. Listen closely.
Why don't you just stop streaming at like 3? So you have 1 more hour.
Cause I need the hours so I can make this money. It's the end of the month.
His other half comes in the room and asks him why he's streaming at 3 something in the morning. And he says, yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Cowboy Logic. I had caught it before I saw your post. I screen recorded it this morning. I was pissed. I sent it to one of my creator friends and I was like, well, I guess he just said what it's all about. Hot mic moment, which let me pull his chat up because his mods actually even catch it. His mods say hot mic moment.
Streaming at like 3. So you have 1 more hour.
Cause I need the hours so I can make this money. It's the end of the month.
I need to make this money. It's the end of the month. And he's been telling everybody over and over again that it's all about Nancy. It's not about the money. This dude probably made 10 to 15K this last month after getting cited and then getting arrested. He just had a Give, Send, Go done that was way over $10,000, plus all the private donations and channel donations that they were receiving twice. He got the citation and then he got arrested. They blew that shit up and people were sending money every direction. So it's been easily like a 15K month for him. Easily. He's got to get the hours in to make that money.
Yeah, 1 more hour.
Cause I needed the hours so I can make
I needed the hours so I can
this money. It's the end of the month.
make this money. It's the end of the month.
Better get fired soon. Before having to be at one place. You know what we were like myself?
This is pretty inaudible.
Me and my grandma, we took pictures with Jasmine and
Made in the UK, Marie says hot mic juice is mod.
But we were in Mesa and we went to big plates. Fireworks went off and it was a water park. Yeah. It was fun.
Somebody else says you're still live, Juice.
It was like bouncing houses and
Oh no.
me and I were wearing blue shirts and white jeans.
The Cowboy Logic says the grift is over. Back to work.
Actually, the pictures are nice. Do you guys remember this?
They finally get his attention and he ends it, but he said the quiet part out loud and got caught on a hot mic. So I've been given the Juice the benefit of the doubt over and over again, thinking he would wake up and pull himself away from that bullshit. And nope, there she be. Imagine getting probably close to 15 to 20K 1 month. On top of he's working his normal jobs, which I've always respected that he is one of the few that has a job. But getting upwards of $20,000 and saying, I got to make this money. Like, what is going on? That's insane.
Nancy Guthrie, and now all the ransom letters are coming to fruition. And there's kind of conflicting reports with the mainstream media saying.
Just for 1 second, think of the amount of money that those guys collectively have probably gotten over the last month. Just those like top 10 channels. It's ungodly the amount of money that is being thrown at these creators who are doing nothing but sitting outside harassing, tormenting the neighbors. And
Give me a minute.
What?
Give me a minute. I'm going to go look at something.
And then they think Savannah Guthrie owes them something. And I called it yesterday. I knew they were looking for a green light to start targeting her, and they got it. JLR's been going after her. Everybody's been going. It's just gross. For what? She wasn't the one that made the initial report, and it's clear in those police records. I mean, you can look at the times on the calls. Who? Olaf? What's happening? Trisha? Web sleuths? Hold on. I'm nosy as a son of a bitch. There's too many people. Okay, give me a second. I feel like I have ADHD tonight. Oh. I'm a rhinestone cowboy. What is this shit? She's a pink lady. I'm a rhinestone cowboy. Okay. Web sleuthing.
Oh my god.
A mysterious tip.
What?
Did she just have an entire bottle of Pepto-Bismol throw up on her?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ugh.
Yep, she did.
Involved. I don't know how.
Some people will say they really like that jacket. Some people will say they don't. I'm surprised it doesn't have shoulder pads, is what I think.
True that is, because I know like other people kind of shot that down. So Dolly.
Okay, let me back this up. I kind of shut that down, dude.
So it's crazy about like all the Nancy Guthrie, and now all the ransom letters are coming to fruition, and
the ransom letters are coming to fruition. That's really not what's happening, but go on.
There's kind of conflicting reports with the mainstream media saying that there's like a mysterious tipper involved. I don't know how true that is, because I know like other people kind of shot that down. So Dolly's live stream is attacking. Oh, Alex, check it out. Yeah, Dolly's I don't know how good of a guy that is. I know he's not trustworthy. I know he has problems with a lot of streamers. That stinks. Wish everybody would just kind of behave in the space. We don't want to hate people. It's just crazy. So what's up, chat? Just wanted to say what's up. It is, what is it, Thursday today? Kind of excited. Thursday. So yeah, I just want to hop on really quick and let everybody know
that was a swift personality change.
Be doing real reading for the Bible. I feel like we need to, again, if you're an atheist, if you're not, if you believe in God, you don't believe in God, it doesn't matter your background, doesn't matter where you're from, your skin color, your ethnicity, it doesn't matter. Like we want everybody. Yeah, I saw JLR. I saw him in Key West.
We want everyone for what? Is this a recruitment hour now? For $9.99, we want you. You can feed a starving child. For $9.99, just call in. We want you. Like, what the fuck is this weird recruitment shit?
Looks like a fun place. Happy Thursday. Yeah, thank you. Happy Thursday to you. Wait, what are we saying?
Yeah, the dollies are in trouble.
Yeah, so just want to say hi to everybody, but we will yeah, I wish I was with them too. I'd love to come to Key West. So yeah, I mean, I can still probably get out there.
Oh yeah, that's what you should do. You should hurry on down to go to Key West with JLR. I think that sounds like a great experience. Key West is wild as fuck. I mean, why not go somewhere else where predominantly it's drinking and in the sun? And I mean, it's a lot of fun, but you have to have self-control, which you lack around JLR.
Love from London. That's awesome. Alicia, what is up? Favorite mod. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful. I'm not here to battle it out.
Oh my gosh, I just thought of something now that you said that.
I kind of been thinking about some of the channels that kind of mock us and want to go after us. All of a sudden, we're seems like we're public enemy number one a little bit from what's going on. So we just kind of need to kind of tone down the rhetoric, right? There's just the situation just needs to be a little de-escalated because, you know, we don't want to attack Alex's family and family members. And we got that one guy that's attacking Alex that, you know, I mean, this is becoming, you know, this is getting a little out of hand here. We're all human beings.
We're all human beings, really. You don't say, huh? Is that what we are? We're all human beings. The way him and Mr. Ed talk, you can hear it, correct? For sure. Let's get back to Ted. Good thinking, though.
you
Good
know,
thinking on that one.
he was the first person to put together the search party. He's been out there for months and months and months and months.
Hey,
So,
hey, Roto Bro.
you know, we just want to.
Hey, Kate.
I know. Key West was a great time. I've been to Key West a couple times, but it looks like a fun time. But everybody, I just want to let you know I'm going to be on. I'm in Chicago.
Thanks, Austin. Appreciate that. Welcome in.
I got to go take out my mother. I'm going to surprise her on a lunch break, and I'm going to take her to her favorite little restaurant that she likes to go to. Then I got to go pick up another cousin and help him out with his family's moving, and they don't want to pay for.
Linz, I don't agree with that. He has big plans for July 4th. Now that I'm thinking about that further, I don't think these threats are what they're making them out to be, if I'm being truthful. I don't think they're as severe because you're not going to show, if you are actually getting the threats that he claims the JLR was claiming he was getting, you're not showing where you are. But I don't think he was staying at that location either. He's like baiting people. This is what he does. But I think he's really excited. I don't think the court date coming up on the 2nd, he's got an attorney. Honestly, the attention for him, as bad as it is, it's working in his favor. I hate to say that, but it is. And he's really excited about his 4th of July event coming up. Truthfully, he loves it. So I think he will definitely have his attorney at court. He's making so much money. He has attorneys everywhere handling this. He's really excited about his 4th of July adventures.
For movers, so I said I'd lift a few things for them so they could keep costs low. And then after that, we'll do Bible study later tonight. So please, if you have time, join. And yeah, we'll get rolling. Yeah, the storms were crazy.
That's quite the roll and stop there.
Yesterday. And Green Bay, Wisconsin, actually, was all the flooding, and prayers of the Venezuelan people. How horrible was that? Those 2 earthquakes. I don't know if you guys saw the videos in that. That was
agreed. Did you see how he treats her, Cowboy? That's what I don't care about.
Oops, what just happened? I can't see the. Oh no, I can see it. So prayers for everybody in Venezuela. That is scary. That I can't imagine.
Okay, this tells me right here that he has no idea who he's hanging out with at all.
Oops, what just happened? I can't see the. Oh no, I can see it. So prayers for everybody in Venezuela. That is scary. That I can't imagine. So I know we're going to be bringing in support for them, but again, you know, losing loved ones and losing family members, that is just horrible. And all those little kids and people are trapped. So just pray for the Venezuelan people. They are wonderful people. They're sweethearts. I was from your house yesterday, like in the Green Bay area, or like you don't have to tell me exactly. In Algonquin, Illinois, there. I think there was a tornado touchdown. I had some trees get knocked over on cars. It was a crazy day yesterday for all that. Yeah, I think it'll be. I think it'll be it'll be this afternoon. It'll be like around 4:00. You know, I'll do it around 4:00. So California and those fires in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Melly, yeah, is Melly on? Yeah, we'd love to get you on the chat, Melly. So at one point when we go take a deep dive into that Savannah Guthrie stuff, yeah, I'll be linking up with JLR soon. Ted, I sent you an email. What can I put in the subject line? Just put attention, Ted. I'm sorry. I I had some pretty nasty emails, so I kind of stayed.
Does he realize who he's hanging out with? Does he, like, the prayers for, does he realize the people in the coverage that they've done on the border crisis and the fear mongering that JLR does? He's talking about, love for Venezuela. Okay, look, that might be true for Ted, but does he recognize and understand who he hangs out with? And what rhetoric they push 9 times out of 10 when they're not exploiting a case? That's their fallback. JLR goes from exploiting tragedies and victims to the border every time and like pushes propaganda heavily. It's so weird to me to hear Ted like, oh, we love Venezuela. We love, blah, blah, blah. The Ted thing. We pray for everybody. We love everybody. And then Ted hang out with JLR and those guys. Like, does he realize that JLR even went to Springfield, Ohio? Anybody know what that was about back in 2024? You think he knows, knowledgeable idiot? You just think he doesn't care? Fuck. Don't do that to people in Venezuela. Cowboy Logic, they don't deserve that. Oh, you know exactly where this is? Of course. That's probably pretty recognizable right there. It's huge.
Off the emails last night, I had some just some like mean threats, and again, I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to put the person's name out there or anything, but it was just very weird. It was people that I think were messaging one of my other phones I have that I changed my number on.
It's just weird.
And they thought I was ignoring them, and I wasn't ignoring them, so they were getting kind of worked up, and it was kind of strange. The emails,
when I think of the Springfield, Ohio stuff, I think of Jessica Machado now too, Olaf. Like, I thought of that the other day. I put audio one time to allegedly with Brittany J saying that cold meat tasted like wet dog. And I put the eating the cats, eating the dogs, they eat the cats, they eat the cats. And I was thinking, I was watching her in a clip and I thought of that audio. For some reason, Machado screams that same personality.
It's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. But yeah, so we'll hop on. What up, Stacks?
Right.
What's up?
Right. True.
You know what the Juice was saying this morning too is the Juice was talking about.
Yeah.
A lot of people were kind of complaining about the donations, which they think is crazy because they need help.
Machado is fucking insane
from being attacked from the First Amendment rights. So and like 40% of the GoFundMe, I think he was saying, is like not anonymous too. So
I couldn't tell you, Galen. Honestly, I didn't. I just know right now with this little group, Galen, because of the Give Send Goes and those huge increases with the citations and the arrests. Otherwise, I couldn't tell you what like an average restreamer of those. I don't know what kind of views they were getting or what kind of support they were getting. I didn't really watch anybody that was restreaming them like that. I watched them, so I couldn't tell you or even give you an estimate, to be honest.
People are like, "Oh, return this or return that." I don't want to screw up the story. What he was saying,
right?
He also was saying like 40% of the people you don't even know who's donated to it, and these court cases.
Of course, they're all getting threats.
Crazy because they need help.
Need help with what? They haven't even done their initial appearances or hired attorneys yet. Isn't that ironic? And they should be able to get public defenders, shouldn't they?
Being attacked from the First Amendment rights. So and like 40.
This really ultimately, when you read through that charging document, has absolutely nothing to do with First Amendment rights. Ultimately, it's not about the First Amendment. The resisting is the felony. That has nothing to do with the First Amendment. The public nuisance, that's an ordinance that they can charge. That's why they were warned. That's not just because they're trying to silence them. They have a right to speak. They're still speaking. They haven't shut up yet. Nothing's changed. They can go report. They don't have to be there 24/7. It was as simple as that. Go back, do a follow-up, report, leave. Go up, do a follow-up, leave.
Percent of the GoFundMe, I think he was saying, is like anonymous too. So, you know, some people are like, oh, return this or return that. I don't want to screw up the story what he was saying, but he also was saying like 40% of the people you don't even know who's donated to it. And, you know, these court cases are going to cost money. So we're so thankful that JLR could put that together and use the JLR Army and actually do the fundraising. I can't even believe like seeing a little backlash on that. I was just kind of shocked.
Well, it's interesting to me. That's a good question because I thought about that myself. So most of them, well, let me see. Let me go check really quick. Yeah, 857, he still has his up. Like 857 is the only one with his fundraiser still up. Donna, Gives and Go has some pretty open. I don't know how this guy has his up. He got a minor citation, like a minor citation, and he's raised over $8,000. That's just in the Gives and Go. That's why I'm saying, like, these guys have made fucking bank. It would be cheaper just to pay the fucking fine and take the ticket. Like, way fucking cheaper. But they're going to fight for their rights and they're going to file civil cases. But then out of the other side of his mouth, he's got attorneys knocking down his door to offer to take his case because it's such an infringement on their civil rights.
To see that.
I don't know.
So I hope you all can join the live stream. I donated and I don't care. Yeah. Right. I mean, it could be for legal stuff. It could be for paperwork. It could be for a bunch of different things that they need to do.
Oh, isn't this ironic? Ted seems to almost be kind of prepping the thought process here.
I hope you all can join the live stream. I donated and I don't care. Yeah. Right. I mean, it could be for legal stuff. It could be for paperwork.
Well, Bobby, that's not necessarily true. I don't know how much they've been making over the last few months, but if they haven't been making like a huge amount on YouTube I just know this month in particular, they've made huge money. Now, JLR won't qualify, of course, but the other guys, I don't know what their income was before this. This huge increase after the citations and the arrests won't come until the end of next month. So their income right now wouldn't reflect that. If they were being honest, it would, but we know that's not necessarily how this works. So they might be able to claim indigent. I don't know. I have no idea. But even then, like, these citations would be so much cheaper just to fucking pay and be done with. Take a plea, whatever the fucking case is, then all of these. But 857 is going to be doing a collective. His is called the association. Every state's going to need representation, don't you know? The other two took their shit down.
I'll check your text because I went snooping for some goodies.
You went looking?
Mm-hmm.
It could be for a bunch of different things that they need to do. I really don't know the court process good. I've never been with the court process outside of like I just got a $175 another ticket, or no, I think I got a $175 ticket to Minnesota, and then I got another $125.
Holy shit, was that just last month on Ted? Or is that a year? So 45, is this Playboard?
Yep.
Yeah, I
They're
don't.
major players. That's what they've made roughly in the month between May and June.
Yeah, that's holy shit. Who's that? Criminal Network, 19,000.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know how to read these. 12,945. Who's that one?
At the very top, it's the total amount that he's
Jesus.
made.
Yeah, but some of these guys have only been streaming for a few months and just really picked up steam. Like, those are huge fucking numbers.
Uh-huh. It's fucking crazy.
massive fucking numbers. And we've
Yep.
been seeing it. Like, it has been very much. I can't even imagine what JLR has been making.
Yeah, the empty spots are streams that have either been on unlisted, deleted, or private.
I don't know how accurate this stuff is ever. Some people say it's really accurate. Some people say it's absolutely not. I've never looked at it myself, and usually I don't care to, but that's interesting.
Our ticket in
Yeah.
Chicago where I was
Thank you for showing me that.
parked
You're
was
welcome.
very weird. I keep paying the parking meter. I don't know what I'm doing. Yep. Send me it. Yeah, there's a lot of jealous people. Michigan, what's up? Chris McGoffin, 857 Tucson.
For sure, Galen.
We love that guy. I mean, you couldn't get a stronger individual to represent First Amendment rights. I think that's so important. Because
Yesterday he got kicked out of a restaurant? Or was she showing the old video, Donna? I think she was showing the old video from March when he was derogatory to a hostess. That's probably the video she was showing. I don't think he's gone back. It was probably, yeah, I'm assuming that was the stream from previous.
if we let the rights go away, then we're not going to have them, right? You know, so it's like,
If we let the rights go away, like, what the fuck do they think? Like, this is so performative. It's ridiculous at this point.
Right.
Yep. Send me it.
You know what's really fucking ironic to me, and I just got to speak on this because these people are screaming about the First Amendment and our rights and freedom of speech and stuff. When this shit happened with Jimmy Kimmel, because Kimmel made a distasteful whatever, but the ability of them to like cancel him, whether they liked what he said or not, comedy has always like been really protected. But these guys are such pro free speech, you know, warriors. They're just like on the front. Not one of them talked on it. In fact, I'm pretty sure people like Dingleberry Dad, 857, JLR would have all shamed Kimmel because they are all in the other group. But that was a quick example of the right of freedom of speech going away. And none of them spoke on it. But when it's them, they're all like fired up. It's the wildest situation ever to watch these people. Like, they care about their rights because it's their rights. They don't give a fuck about the First Amendment. They care about them playing the victims, period, end of. Like, the argument is so fucking stupid to hear people even try to lean into.
Yeah, there is a lot of jealous people. Michigan, what's up? Chris McGoffin, 857
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We're all so fucking jealous. We're all so goddamn jealous that we aren't making money like you are off of kicking a family with a missing 84-year-old mother.
Yeah. I'm
We're
so jealous.
so
I can't
fucking
take it.
jealous.
Yeah, I can't take it.
I just
Fucking
salivate
idiot.
thinking about how good I would feel going to bed every night, knowing I lied about a family with a missing mother, or sat in front of her house and talked shit about them in the neighborhood and called it a job. I'm so fucking incredibly jealous. Who
No
wouldn't
kidding.
want that life?
Right?
Tucson.
Oh my God, can you imagine, Earth? Fuck.
Can you imagine going to bed every night wondering when you're going to get paid by the Guthrie family because you think they owe you? Fuck off.
Ugh.
We love that guy. I mean, you couldn't get a stronger individual to represent First Amendment rights. I think that's so important.
857 of all people. Fucking Mr. 857 of all motherfucking people is the person you would want representing your First Amendment rights. Really? Is that so? That's the guy that we need. He's the thing that everybody should be. Okay. All right. Is this the guy you mean right here? 857, the free speech warrior.
In a little bit.
This guy?
The one deputy.
I told him. So I'm coming with you guys. Where am I going? Where I I'm going. I'm giving you. I'm just very excited to go. And tell me that I could not come back. I was told that I was okay as long as I was not
What's your current address?
not aware.
515 North Chalet, CHAL.
Ted doesn't make hardly anything hella compared to these other guys. That's one thing I will say. Ted is not making a 1/32nd, not even compared to these other guys. He doesn't really even compare when the money comes in. The other guys now, they're fucking making bank. 857, the Juice, Criminal Network, JLR, fucking huge money.
Can I get a supervisor?
All right, the correct one.
Right. It's like, this would be like saying that a curfew, for instance, behind Green Eyes. That's what I was thinking about it the other day. It's like telling juveniles, or even when towns place freaking curfews and shit, and people are like, they can't do that. Even teenagers, like, oh God, it's so dumb. It's just so dumb. Some of the arguments sometimes these people get into and pick up and scream First Amendment when it's like, this is not what you're doing. Right. Cowboy Logic. It's so fucking crazy because you hear them say that they're fighting for all these things, that they want all of these freedoms, that they need all of these rights. But none of these guys actually fight for any of that unless it's their cause for them independently. Like, they don't give a shit about the rights being stripped from so many different communities, and they weaponize those communities to make their arguments. It's so gross and grimy how they do this. They don't give a fuck. They only care about what's happening with their Phoebes and their pocketbooks. He's got this whole interaction muted, which I thought was funny.
The profile that's over here, that was one of the guys.
Let's hear him crash out again. The Juice knew what was going to happen. He got cited. He went back out there. He intentionally did what they advised him not to.
Yes, sir. Can I put some stuff in the back, sir? Thank you.
I'm sure when he got his citation, he was informed to not go back, or advised not to go back to the location and do the exact same thing again.
Thank you for tuning in. We are just leaving the neighborhood. They have officially arrested the Juice. They are taking him to Pima County Jail as we speak right now. We need to get lawyers. We are being target abuse of power. We need to file a lawsuit. This is ridiculous. I got a ticket.
Hey, YouTube bad actors. Hey, Monkey Mar. Right. You would think, right? I mean, this is kind of, I do too. I could watch this over and over again. Hey, Cameron. It's actually embarrassing.
The officer said, he's like, I did not see you commit a crime. I am actually being instructed to do by my supervisors. They told me to do this. You should be arrested. The sheriff told me that. He's like, I am being.
Yeah, that's why it was muted the entire time, right? Mm-hmm. That interaction, I'm sure, will be documented on his body cam footage. When we get the body camera, we'll be able to hear this interaction of this deputy saying all these things to him. Do you think that's going to be the case? And look at here. This is part of the reason I have an issue with this, because when most people think of an arrest, they actually think cuffed and stuffed. That's usually, and yes, formality. It's a paper arrest, as JLR calls it. But the way he is using this in his Give, Send, Go is so disingenuous, in my opinion. It's so gross and grimy. He got to drive away. He got a fucking citation, and they knew what was going on. Like, they had already been warned. JLR left town knowing that they said he was taunting them. He was actually had videos titled "Arrest Me, come arrest me," as he leaves town. They knew this was coming. JLR said before he left, I want to make this about race. They knew what the fuck was going on, guys. They absolutely did. And then they made it about everything like this. And now they're screaming, their rights are being trampled over. Come
To do this
on.
to you, or not? I'll give you a ticket. I will call Alex here in just a minute, guys. I got to get unpacked out of the car into mine. Yeah, right there in front of that Starbucks.
Well, so far, I haven't been sent an invoice for body cam. I did request them, but I have not even been sent an invoice for my request on those. They sent me that invoice the other night for the 21-page document, and I paid that, and yet to get one for the body cam, but they said that they're pretty backed up too. So I don't know if they will hold them intentionally until after the court dates too. I'm sure there's a bunch of us that have requested them.
Right to enter the parking lot. Then the drop off will be on the right.
Just pull right next to that white.
I don't believe it. I know it for a fact. Like his videos were titled "Arrest Me," and he's sitting in the law enforcement parking lot before he leaves, amping the juice up. Cowboy Logic. Like we've actually watched that. And it's so clear that he's amping it up.
That white.
Right here.
Yeah.
Up to the back.
Oh, you the man.
I just got stuff. I got you, bro.
All right, guys. We can...
Yeah, excited. I thought about just going down there and seeing if I could get them because I'm so close, but then I was like, it's so easy to do all of this online, and I'm not in any hurry. I
just give me
to me when I get it, I just want the originals.
Do it.
I can't even imagine like the way they blew this up and what they said their interactions were.
Seriously, man. They have juice and tears.
Police reports were what?
You're so fucking stupid.
Well, those police reports, I was so glad to see that narrative in those police reports that were released so far was so honest about the spitting, everything. Like those officers were incredibly transparent with exactly what we saw happening during the arrest. I was really glad to see that.
Man, how do you guys
know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
was
watched your stream.
I was really happy to see that they were so honest about like what happened. He didn't spit on me. I told him if like those things were really good to see because you know that every little thing that they can jump on, they're going to.
Let's do that too. He's in tears. Did nothing wrong.
Hey, Northern Light. This is just such a fucking performance. And that's why I want to play it again. Right, SoCal.
Juice is being arrested right now, taken to Pima County Jail. I have the supervisors. The guy told me. This is direct orders from a Sergeant Morales.
This performance is just exceptional, really. That's why I used Ted to take us back to this tonight. This guy is such a fucking clown, man. Such a clown. Yeah, that's what I've kind of expected, Bobby. I expected that to be the
I got a citation too.
Oh, you poor thing.
I love this though, right here. I got a citation too. Recently I was arrested by the Pima County Sheriff's Department while standing on a public roadway. Oh, is it a citation or is it an arrest? As you're still collecting money, have hit over your goal of $7,000, way over it. Just wondering.
Sounds so fucking happy to get a citation. Like, what the hell?
Olab, look, he's got options. I'm all about the summer of love. And 857 has options. He would be perfect for J7 or BHB. Either one of them would be a perfect
BHB.
fit.
BHB.
He'd probably be more interested in J7. She's a little bit more his speed with the sunglasses wearing. Betty might be too aggressive for him.
Maybe he needs it.
Yeah, true.
A little whipping, a couple lashing. Yeah, he might need it. He might like it.
Good question, Jenny. Good question, because he ran home to mommy scared. Mommy, mommy. Like, he completely, and the fact that people don't see what this is just off of that, Juice said, please follow me. Please, somebody follow me and make sure I get there safely. Like, I don't fault him for feeling some sort of way. But at the same time, you put yourself in that position. But this dude, being such a good friend, could have easily followed them down to the station like Juice asked to make sure he got there safely. And this motherfucker ran home. Like, this is such a display of entitlement and how much they really give a fuck about Juice and his safety. I mean, they just show us what the fuck they're all about.
I got a citation.
I got a citation. No, you
Juice is literally, they're arresting him.
right behind green eyes. It makes so much sense. Thousands of dollars, and they could have put a citation. And then you remind yourself of how he treated that lady at the ward when she told him he couldn't film in there. The freak out that motherfucker had.
I'm just.
You're just what, douchebag? You're what?
Sitting outside of Starbucks like a creep. All excited.
Juice
by
already
getting a
has a
citation.
lawyer.
Oh,
We need a
did you hear this? Say that again, Earth.
Sitting outside of a Starbucks, acting like a creep and so excited by getting a fucking citation. Like,
Right.
really?
They're just
Dude.
fucking entitled pricks, man.
Fucking loser.
So annoying to watch how. Ugh. Oh, here it is.
Juice already has a lawyer.
Juice has a lawyer.
We need a lawyer for everybody. This is literally attacking.
Juice has a lawyer.
I'm just speechless. If I don't talk for a bit, guys, I'm just trying to mellow out.
Mellow out. What's got you up in arms? Little one. What you so upset about? I'm making fucking. No, that was not a fart either. I'm sitting over there going. That's what I was doing. So before anybody thinks
I'm calling Alex.
I would
Hello.
do my thing with my lips and
Yeah.
with like a fucking butthole.
This is Damien. He was arrested too?
Everyone's calling his phone and he left his phone here. They're saying to call 857 and
Alex was arrested too. Oh my God, I am so pissed off right now.
Oh no.
we're pretty pissed off too.
Oh, he's so
And I
pissed
got a
off.
citation.
Oh no. Yeah, there's a lot of people getting arrested from the messages, it looks like.
Alex got arrested. Juice got arrested. This guy's like, and I got a citation. They're like, my dad just got arrested. This guy's like, I got a fucking ticket. I got a boo-boo too. Earth, I got a boo-boo too.
Did you really?
I need a
Okay, so did
Band-Aid.
I got one too.
Oh, you got arrested. I got a boo-boo too.
This is so ridiculous.
Oh, mommy.
So everybody, Alex, I'm John.
Oh my
We're
God,
live
Alex,
right now.
Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, stop.
Don't you dare.
Oh,
Don't start that rumor.
stop it.
They'll say, not only does it stink, it queefs.
Sorry, I didn't let you know. Alex has gotten arrested.
You know, I love
They came to his house,
I freaking love
your
that.
house. Oh my gosh, this is out of hand.
This is
Well, Juice is unbelievable. Wait, what's your name?
What's your name? This is unbelievable. Who the fuck am I talking to? Come again. Who are you? How did you call me? Who are you? I got a citation. Poor me.
YBA, stop it.
Mercedes, okay.
Shut up,
Keep
Ola.
my number, and then if when you guys go down to pick
You better
up,
stop encouraging shit right fucking now, or
I'm not doing nothing. YBA's involved in this shit too. I'm just laughing at him.
don't you? Yeah, you brats.
I didn't do shit. I'm just sitting up
Listen,
here.
I've been taking enough shit from you assholes. Leave me alone.
I'm innocent in all this shit.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Winnie.
Mm-hmm.
up Alex, to just call me because I'm
Fucking KT is going to be running through AI to find out if the fucking family is a queef or not. She's going to be asking her fucking AI program to fucking classify what type of noise that was. Was that from the butthole, the front hole, or from her mouth? She says it's from her mouth, AI, but I think she's lying. ChatGPT, can you analyze that sound? Was it from the front, the butt, or the mouth? I need to know because nonsense has me confused at all times.
That
Fuck
bitch
outta
stays
here.
confused. That bitch stay confused.
She's watching too. It's funny as shit because look, we archive. Absolutely. Like I'm around people that fucking archive. Absolutely do. People do. But they don't run that shit through AI summaries and like have dark discussions. It's like instead of a Ouija board, they use ChatGPT, and I'm starting to feel like there's this whole like little group. We're in The Craft, the movie The Craft. Like I'm scared to get close to any of them because I think they would take locks of my hair and like tie it to shit.
Right.
Like, I feel like they're trying to cast a hex on me by using their AI bullshit because if they have themselves convinced of that shit, they are sitting there like chanting and shit to make this stuff believable in the bad way. Like they want to turn me into a frog and shit.
I have a real life. I
Ribbit.
actually have conversations with other people off this platform. I don't have conversations with my ChatGPT. Okay?
You
That's
do?
not my
Or-
friend. That's not my friend.
Well, I do
That
have
might be KT's
conversations.
friend. That might be KT's only friend, but that ain't my friend.
I have conversations with ChatGPT. I'm not gonna lie. Make my thumbnail this, bitch.
like to go with you guys.
And it listens.
That's different. She
It's
literally
great.
has long ass conversations with the
Are they going to spend the
Yeah.
night there? Do you know anything?
It's like that.
No, we don't know anything yet. He's supposed to call us pretty soon, but he still hasn't gone. I don't think he's gotten the chance to.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll let you know.
Okay, Mercedes, thank you, and I'm with you.
I swear, I thought that was a bug rolling on his cheek. It was actually your pointer.
I think he shed a few tears. He's got
did.
he's a little moist in the corners of his eyes.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
I support you guys,
No bugs, just some tears.
and we're going to try to get lawyers on this. This is
You support those guys. You didn't even know who the fuck was on the phone, mofo. Who is this? I support you guys. You didn't even know who the fuck you were talking to. I support these guys. You ran to fucking Starbucks. What? You ran to Starbucks. Didn't even follow your buddy to the jail to make sure he made it safe. Okay.
seriously an abuse of power. Your
It's
dad
an abuse of power. Oh my God.
should not be arrested.
Your dad should not be arrested. Free Alex. Free Alex. We're not gonna take it. No, it's fucking treason. This is an American road. Don't you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Starbucks ain't the place that you can go and have emotions, dude. They need grown-ups there. You don't look like you're a grown-up right now.
Why is he wearing fucking beads?
I appreciate your help. Thank you. Have a great day.
All right, good talking to you. Bye. All right.
Oh my God, he's almost 50 years fucking old and he still has a fucking sticker on his ball cap.
I'm a little offended by that ball cap right now.
I'm offended by the fact that he's trying to act like he's in his 20s. He's like 50. Like, get your act together. Clean your act up and get a real job. get it together like your big Uncle Bob.
Hey guys, Alex has been arrested, everybody.
Alex has been arrested, everybody. Breaking news. That's what he's posting right now currently, too. He's changing the title of his video. He cares so much. Got to make sure I change the title of my video. Breaking news, breaking news.
And we're supposed to care because?
Loser. God, this one drives me nuts. We'll get back to Ted in a minute, but Ted led us perfectly into this. Because they continue to rewrite what even happened. It's really frustrating at this point. Hold on, he'll be back from his freak out momentarily. Just weird shit. Hello? Hello? You there? You rang.
I'll talk to JLR later. I mean, there's nothing me calling JLR right now. I'll talk to him. I mean, there's nothing talk to. I don't know. I don't know what to tell him right now. I'm really upset. Juice was literally in tears, guys.
Oh my God.
All right, when you see your friend over there.
Not the tears. Should we grab some tissues?
This is not America.
This is not.
This is not America.
Whoa.
This is not American.
Calm down. Where did we go? Little buddy.
It's not that deep. If y'all didn't act like shitheads, you wouldn't be in this position. I mean, it just is what it is.
It's not America. Where are we then?
Obey the rules, shithead. There you go.
I am just.
Tell us, what are you? We're here for you. Let's work through it. We got this. We can do it. Where are you? Where'd you go?
You're doing great.
Come on, little buddy. We can pull through this. Chugga, chugga, choo, choo. Chugga, chugga. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
I gotta take a deep breath, guys. I'm really. I just don't even know what to do right now. I'm feeling like I want to go help. I want to do something. I don't even know what I can do.
But you're sitting in your truck crying. The one thing you were asked to do is follow the Juice to the jail, and you failed. You fucking failed. The one job you fucking had.
Yeah.
Ducked your tail and ran home.
Yep. Thank God you're not going into Starbucks. They only allow grown-ups in there.
I gotta get home and just get.
I gotta get home. I need my mom.
I need a hug. I need my bottle. I need my diaper changed.
I can't get out. I tell them I'll call them back.
I can't talk to anybody right now. I'm doing hot girl shit. I'm learning how to cry on command and play the victim. This is hot girl shit.
Hey, Ruthann.
Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my number.
Are we buffering? Are we there? Does it sound good? Is everything good? I'll call JL.
Listen, when these are the men that represent the GOP, I mean, you got the women of the GOP representing as Betty and Jess Machado. And then you've got JLR 857 and these dudes representing the males of the GOP. Look, I didn't pick this for you guys. I didn't do this to your party. Don't blame me anymore. But these are the people. Like, I love my conservative friends. Don't get me wrong. I have a lot of friends that are conservative. Like, it's a thing. But these guys are what the representation is. And I feel for you guys.
Are here shortly.
But I don't.
I will call JLR. I got a ticket.
I got a ticket. It almost sounded like he was gonna say, I got a pocket full of sunshine. But nope, it's I got a ticket. Hey, 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 hey.
I got a ticket.
Oh, I got a ticket. Oh, I got a ticket. Oh, I got a ticket. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my God, this guy is so. I'm learning that there's like monotone people in all of these, like that have these woe is me personalities, like the Eeyore personalities, and it works for some of these guys. It's really interesting.
Everybody put justice for juice. Justice for juice. Let's get that hashtag.
Let's get
going. Justice for juice.
Priorities, folks. Justice for juice.
This is what happens in Russia.
This
is
really, this is what happens in Russia, huh?
For juice.
Okay, take us home, little buddy. Tell us about your
troubles. This is what happens in Russia.
Yeah.
This is communist kind of stuff, guys.
Oh, is it? They're eating the cats.
This is what they do to people in Russia.
What?
Eat the cats. Eat the cats. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. This is the person that thought that was actually truthful. This is that type of personality. All I can hear is they're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. And he thinks it's real. Like, oh my God, you guys. Good night, Bog.
Good night, Bog, honey.
Absolutely. I'm sorry that was even said.
Bog, we got you, honey. We know the truth. They don't.
Oh, hi, the faithful servant. You're the one that restreams JLR stuff with a weird twist on it, right? I'm not intending to be a breath of fresh air. I'm sure you haven't smelled fresh air in a long time hanging out with the crew you do. Look, Musty and Dusty is kind of their middle names. Welcome in. I'm glad you stopped by. You got brought up the other day, actually. I don't intend on being a breath of fresh air. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel, a lot of opinions, a good damn memory, and a knack for letting these people expose themselves for who they are. Please don't interrupt our scheduled broadcast. We're learning about how this is treason, and we are in Russia. Grab your helmets and your seatbelts. Your buddies are some wild motherfuckers, and we're here to laugh at them, and so are you.
Put on X. I just posted on Facebook 2 photos. If you follow my Facebook, on Facebook, I got 2 photos of Juice getting arrested. If you guys you can take those pictures and post it with the hashtag on X, Justice for Juice. Justice for Juice. Justice for Alex, too. Alex has been,
Justice. Justice, not justice. 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 What did Justice say last night? Hold up. Did I take it down? What have you created? You've created a monster.
I can't even believe it.
I can't believe it, motherfucker. It happens. I can't believe it happens. Oh my God, no. AI slap channels, Bog, are my favorite.
The only reason I didn't get arrested is because I haven't been out there. And so...
Oh, wait a second. Does that mean they were warned previously? You knew that was why you had not been arrested before? Oh, tell us more. Say less, little guy.
Guys, if you're calling me, I will call you back. This is literally what happens in Russia right now.
Cameron, unfortunately, a very awkward amount of time. This is a very awkward ride home. It really is. It's a very interesting, we can speed it up some, but it's so important for people to understand what they said as this was going on. They knew what was going on. They said it all here, and they're trying so heavily to like switch the narrative of it's they're trying to take our rights, all this shit. It's such a fucking performance. It's unreal. Right. And it's lies. It's manipulative. Right. And Ted's over here like trying to make them out to be victims and shit too. Pray for these guys. It's such a fucking manipulation. Yep. It sure does. It is. It's the fucking longest ride home. We wanted off this ride for so long, but here we are. And I wanted to take the time to put this back out here because they get away with a lot of shit. They really do. People have such short-term memories, and they do such a good job at pushing new bullshit that people forget, oh, this is how we got here to begin with, was their bullshit.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be right here. You okay? It's such an uncomfortable, long ride home. I'll pray for you. Please don't waste any energy on that. That's just absolutely nonsensical. I really don't like performative Christians. You're not going to pray for me, and I'm not going to pray for you. You're going to continue to do your videos, and I'm going to continue to call out the people that you support, and we're going to see a difference of opinion. I don't need your prayers. Thank you. There's nothing factually wrong with me. This is just the truth coming out of their mouths. I'm sorry that it makes you uncomfortable and you feel like you need to pray for me instead of just see and hear with your own two eyes and ears exactly what they're telling you they're doing. Please spare your energy. You can pray for me on other things, like just to have a good life and shit. That's not awkward. But to pray for me because you support liars who make you uncomfortable watching them because I can break it down of what they're actually saying. Oh, wait. We don't even have to really do that because they tell you all of it out front. Give your prayers, honey. Faith manipulation doesn't work over here. Been there, done that. Cults are one of my favorite things to talk about. You just have to admit you're in one. I don't.
I hope the FBI goes after nanos. I hope the FBI has nanos in their sights.
Oh my God.
Gosh, I hope it.
Not I hope that the FBI is busy taking care of Nancy Guthrie and bringing her home to her family. I hope the FBI goes after nanos because you got a citation because you were told not to continue to do this behavior and continue to do this behavior. You don't want the FBI's time spent on finding Nancy. You want the FBI going after nanos because you got a fucking boo-boo, a citation. Oh, you poor little babies.
They have him. Chris Nanos committed treason on America. That's how bad he is.
Fucking treason, guys. Treason. This motherfucker just said treason. Because he got a boo-boo. He got a citation.
I will be having the court on my channel in about one.
The faithful servant, for any of the people that were around in the Sebastian Rogers days, the faithful servant reminds me more of a little bit of a polished 5D channel. Faithful servant is kind of in that mindset, though, that kind of mentality. So I'm not really shocked by them or their content. That reminds me of a 5D channel.
1 hour. I do not know if Nana or if
and not at all implying that they're one and the same, just similar with the heavy push for their boys.
The Juice and Alex are going to be on there. Hello. We got mass arrest going on.
I heard that. Holy shit, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just really, I'm like, just really like, I mean, I'm freaked out that they would do that. Like, this is America, buddy. And they from my supervisors to come and cite you and give you a ticket and arrest the juice.
Oh my God, and the juice is just sitting down. I saw, and then they got a warrant out on Alex. 3 people were looking for him. Did they arrest him at his house? Is that true? People were commenting on my YouTube page.
Yeah, I mean, they came out, and one officer asked me, he goes, "Have you know an Alexander?" And I go, "Well, yeah, I've heard of him. You know him. You know." He didn't say last name or anything, and I said, he said, "Okay, well, we're just looking for him." And I said, I said,
Yes, Cameron, you did. You heard that correct. I'll back it up. Mass arrests, my friends. We've got mass arrests. Alex and the juice. Mass arrests. And I played a hot mic moment from the juice a little earlier on in the stream. If you missed it, it's kind of interesting.
That they would do that. Like, this is America, buddy. I'm like,
oh. Ted calls.
Hello.
Here he comes, babe.
We got mass arrest going on.
I heard that. Holy shit, are you okay?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm just really, I'm like, just really like, I mean, I'm freaked out that they would do that. Like, this is America, buddy. And
okay. They got you.
From my supervisors to come and cite you and give you a ticket and arrest the juice.
Oh my God, and the juice is just sitting down. I saw, and then they got a warrant out on Alex. 3 people were looking for him. Did they arrest him at his house?
They got a warrant out on Alex. 3 people are looking for him. Oh my God. I can't help but laugh. Like, I would cry too. Look, I would absolutely fucking cry. That's why I don't do stupid shit like this that I could get arrested over. This is dumb. This is performative.
Is that true? People were commenting on my YouTube page.
Yeah, I mean, they came out, and one officer asked me, he goes, "Have you know an Alexander?" And I go, "Well, yeah, I've heard of him. You know him. You know." He didn't say last name or anything, and I said, he said, "Okay, well, we're just looking for him." And I said, "So we're good out here?" And he said, "Yeah, you guys are good." And the juice wasn't out there yet. It was just me. But I had no idea about Alex, other than.
And the juice have, and again, I don't want to share any commercials. So he had that misdemeanor charge, and now this added on top of the misdemeanor charge.
That I don't know. That's what's, you know. Obviously, this is just to send a message, and it's a real serious one. I mean, I don't know Alex. I mean, just for the juice, because Alex was never cited or given a ticket. So.
Well, I worry about Alex because I think Alex, like in a prior life, a long time ago, you know, if you have, you know, I don't want to spread rumors, but I thought he.
At least he drives better than Ted.
So like, I don't know if it's a misdemeanor.
Huh?
At least he drives better than Ted. He's staying right in between the lines.
Yeah, I'm surprised. He's probably got self-driving, though, because he's shaking like a fucking leaf.
For the juice, because Alex was never cited or given a ticket. So.
Well, I worry about Alex because I think Alex, like in a prior life, a long time ago, you know, if you have, you know, I don't want to spread rumors.
Drama me to deal with these driving fools.
So like, I don't know if it's a
Get him, Dad.
arrest or a felony, but that could be damaging, you know.
Uh-oh, right on the window. Uh-oh, Cooper just shook off. Shake the towel, babe, just in case there's any bugs in it. Cooper just ran through the sprinklers and was playing. He hasn't got to run through them because he just had surgery. So tonight was his first time back in them. And, well, to this extent. And he just went and got soaked and then just came over and shook off right on Kyle's clean window.
Hey, look, he's excited. He's excited. Let him have his fun for one night.
Half of his, well, most of, he loves to be dried off. Like, he freaking loves it. That's his favorite thing. He runs right to Kyle. Like, Dad, dry me off. And he gets so excited about it.
Well,
so cute.
To me, I don't know that situation.
He's so happy.
I'm just really shooken up right now. The juice was literally in tears, man. I was literally, all I wanted to do was hug him and just be like, dude, it's going to be all right. Like, we're here for you. I
just wanted to hug him and tell him we're here for you, little buddy. I'm going to say a little prayer for you while I piss my pants and shit on my leg. But I'm going to say a little prayer for you as I cry my way to my mom's.
Oh my gosh.
God, these guys are so fucking pathetic and performative.
No, it's a targeting. It's sending a message. It's
He
stuff they
did.
do in Russia.
Right,
Oh.
right.
You know,
Stuff they do in Russia, don't you know? It's stuff they do in Russia. Russia, friends. Cooper said, take that, Dad. He did. He wanted to give him a little kiss goodbye. Right. Just wanted to give him a little squeeze, a little hug. Just a little one.
God,
God.
you guys are a bunch of conspiracy theorists.
Oh, they're so wild.
From anywhere from racial profiling to like.
Right there. Like this is why I took the opportunity. Sorry. We've already seen it. We have watched this, but it's so important to remind people of what actually transpired and what they were saying and how much of a performance this has all been, as they are gaining thousands and thousands of dollars from their subs. Ted's performing and using his little new shtick. I'm not even as mad at Ted as I am the rest of this shit, but Ted's playing his fucking role in it too. It's all just gross at this point.
it's sending a message. It's stuff they do in Russia.
Right.
What?
Marcy said, "How many did you take? How many gummies did you take?" I said, "You took all the gummies."
Why? What did I say?
It's about to get wild up in this mofo.
What did I say?
Nothing. She was just asking.
What did I do differently?
You know,
Nothing.
Do I sound like I took more?
I was kidding.
No, I know. But does she think I sound like I took more? I'm like, no, I took the watermelon one tonight. That's the mellow
Ew.
one. Actually, it's really good. They're like
Gross.
sour watermelon tasting. It's really good.
No thanks. I'll stick to regular watermelon.
You just stay over there then.
I will.
Oh, right there. The quiet part's out loud again, friends. Okay, Earth, listen. I want you to tell me, what does he say? Because you don't watch these guys like I do. But what does he say, Earth?
oh my gosh.
Tell us.
No, it's a targeting. It's sending a message. It's stuff they do in Russia.
Right.
You know.
And he's got a case against them from anywhere from racial profiling to like picking on him. I mean, he can really get some money if he gets the right attorney. I mean, they really shoot.
What did Ted just say out loud, Earth?
Racial profiling.
What else did he say right there?
Really needs to get the money to get the right attorney.
You know.
He's got a case against them.
He's got a case against him
Racial
from anywhere.
Racial profiling to like picking on him.
Yeah. He's
Picking on him.
Ted is implying that the juice has a case against Pima County for racial profiling or picking on him, basically bullying him. I mean, he can really get some money with the right attorney. He is instantly, before they know anything in depth about what is actually going on here, they are already leaning into racial profiling and picking on him. Like this victimhood, he could have been arrested at the end of the day for who knows what. I mean, we heard at the time, but
the fuck?
There was no anything that would allude to racial profiling. Like the furthest thing from it. But here they started that instantaneously as 857 is on the way home from being cited. They are already talking about, because JLR said it out loud before he left to Texas, that they wanted to make it about race. And Ted's just playing his role. They were instantly thinking about suing and money and what they were going to use for it. Again, tell me how this wasn't all pre-planned.
So can I, with the right attorney, can I get you for picking on me and you can do the same with yours?
Sure, you're going to spend more for your attorney than you're going to recoup, because I'm a fucking broke
Right?
unemployment line. So
Right?
your fucking money. You ain't getting shit. This
Right.
bitch over here is broke. I mean, go on. Do you?
I know. I mean, it took a lot of us over here to help get that chair for you to sit on in that unemployment line. Your legs gotta be killing you.
Sit and spin? Yeah. I mean, seriously though.
So
Like,
stupid.
This is so, isn't it? But you see early on what their intent and motive was.
Money.
Oh, Marcy says I'm singing more. That's what she said.
Oh, okay.
Yes and no. I think in the After Dark ones, I sing quite a bit. I think that's probably something that does happen, unfortunately, for most of my After Dark ones, that I do sing more often. I apologize. Not really. It's just a thing. I enjoy it.
with the wrong guy. I mean,
well, this is everybody, Ted. This is, I mean, I know it's racial to me. I agree, but this is.
How dare you fucking leave 857 out, Ted? Like, how dare you be so selfish to not include 857? You can't just make this about the juice. What about me? I was cited too. Mommy, he's not including me. I was harmed too. I need a Band-Aid.
on him. I mean, he can really get some money if he gets the right attorney. I mean, they really screwed with the wrong guy. I mean,
Well, this is everybody, Ted. This is, I mean, I know it's racial to me. I agree, but this is also everybody because now they're infringing on our rights to just report on the media, on a story, on just like any other media. And so now
this was never about that. They never tried to take their ability to report on the story away from them. They have leaned so heavily into that people are actually running around being like, they wanted them to stop talking about this. That's never been what this is about at all. People are so fucking lost because the fucking lies that they tell.
Now you can't go there. Nobody can go there. And no, you'll get.
You know what's crazy is they said that nobody can go there. Chris McDonough magically was out there, did a report, took footage, drove by. Dingleberry Dad has driven by numerous times since they've been arrested and this has gone down. Didn't get arrested. People have followed up and reported from the scene. They've done their report, got their B-roll footage, and left. Chris McDonough actually proved that this was completely false, what you guys were saying, that nobody could go there. They could go there, shoot footage, not overstay their welcome. They didn't get arrested. Isn't that ironic?
Cited, and then the first time you get cited, you will you'll get just a ticket, and then if you do it again, you will be arrested. Like what? So to me, this is a violation, abuse of power. I haven't, you know, I mean, as much as I think the Juice case is, I mean, this is something I think it's violating a lot of people's rights, including the big media. And we got
the big media, you guys. It's not legacy media. It's not mainstream media. It's the big media. You got a big problem. The big media. Oh no, it's the big media.
I mean, as much as I think
it's the Fox News and guys and shit.
Juice cases. I mean, this is something I think it's violating a lot of people's rights, including the big.
You're fucking violating my rights right now. You are not allowing me the ability to live peacefully in Arizona. I should sue you. I'm fucking being facetious, by the way. Don't take that seriously. But he is. Like, I can hear his bitching all the way from Tucson. There's got to be a fucking noise ordinance or some shit. Like, the sound is traveling. All I hear is wah, 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 wah.
Media. And we got.
It's ridiculous that they should be worried about the Nancy Guthrie case, too. That's the crazy part.
Oh, and Nancy Guthrie case. Wait, what?
So to me, this is a violation, abuse of power. I haven't, you know, I mean, as much as I think the Juice case is, I mean, this is something I think it's violating a lot of people's rights, including the big media. And we got.
It's ridiculous that they should be worried about the Nancy Guthrie case, too. That's the crazy part.
Worried about the Nancy Guthrie case.
Worried about the Nancy Guthrie case. I love how they always do that. They start wasting police resources. One of the articles we've listened to recently said that the amount of 911 calls tripled as the streamers were out there in that neighborhood. They're misusing resources while bitching about officers not spending enough time investigating. They talk about, he in particular, 857, talks about how they're understaffed in the area for law enforcement. He talks about that all the time. That's one of his big sticking points, is they are short-staffed. And now they are actively, intentionally misusing police resources for stupid shit. Like, they've asked you to stay away, stay the fuck away. Respect law enforcement so they can spend more time investigating Nancy's case. But instead, you're wasting the resources and bitching about them not being transparent. Like, you can't have it both ways, but this happens in every one of these cases. And then they try to tell you, we're pro law enforcement, while they actively misuse law enforcement resources right in everybody's face. and then bitch about them not doing their job. Plus, that a lot of these guys have the tendency of like worshiping Kash Patel. It's probably because in his eyes, with his vision, they look good. You know, that's probably why. So they worship Kash Patel, and they don't even realize that since Kash Patel has had power, he has reallocated the budgets to take resources from trafficking, missing children, things of that nature, and definitely poured a lot of resources into covering up the Epstein files. But they're about transparency, right? And First Amendments and protecting victims and protecting women. That's what they advocate for, right?
Yeah.
But there's people like Kash Patel and, you know, talk out the side of their fucking mouths all the time. Like, this could go real fucking deep. These people are such fucking idiots.
And I hope it really hurts. I
And he's
really
about to
do.
give Kash a shout out. Ugh. Can you imagine having that look at you? I mean, you would be kind of lucky, wouldn't you, Earth? Because he's looking in different directions. So you could, I could outrun him if there was a bug chasing. If Kyle had eyes like Kash Patel, I might be able to save myself from the big, massive bug.
Just think about Kash Patel as that big old bug chasing you and Kyle.
I was just going to say, it almost kind of does look like that bug.
Right.
Appropriate.
I'm livid, man. I'm just seriously, I don't even know what to do right now because it just happened. But I'm gonna get home.
I'm livid and I wet my pants. Okay, it's a thing. I would have too. Look, I'm female. Pelvic floor is in pretty good tact, but had a kid. You know, it is a thing. Gravity. I would have wet my pants too, dude. No shade, no shame. It is what it is. Thank God you sell adult diapers.
Right now?
They're going to jail right now.
And I'm going the other way. I was asked to follow them to the jail to make sure that my buddy, the Juice, got there safely because that was his one request, is to follow him to make sure he got there safely. So I'm headed home as fast as I can because I'm crying. So I'm headed the opposite direction of what my friend asked me to do. But I'm such a fucking right here for you, man. I got your back just from across town, the opposite direction, as far away as I can be. I got to go home. I pissed my pants. I got to change my pants.
Oh my. Have you spoke to JLR at all?
I haven't had time to call him because this just happened. And so
I have no fucking clue because this guy thinks he's heard some talking points from like the 5 to 10 second videos he watches on fucking TikTok about politics. And he thinks he knows like the fucking powerful things to say. It's Russia. It's treason. We're not taking it. Free Juice. Free Alex. You know, he has no fucking clue what he's talking about, but he's heard some of these protests or bits and pieces of it, and he's like trying to act like he's I don't fucking know.
I mean, obviously he's not around, so I'm just going to call him in a little bit, and I'm sure he's getting updated. So I was just going to call him when I got home.
He needs to brush up on his skills.
Okay, yeah, I figured I'd call you because I'm like, what the hell? I just got all these crazy comments on my YouTube, and I was like, you know, sometimes I don't believe stuff.
Guess what, guys? Guess what, guys? Earth, guess what? I got a secret. Because he's a bitch. He peed his pants. He needed to change. Guess what?
What's the secret? I'm all for secrets.
These guys have a group chat.
No way. Oh my God, no way.
They do. They outed it the other day. They have a group chat where the streamers all text each other.
Oh my God.
The
no
Love
way.
Boat. I wonder if that's what it's called. I wonder if that's called the Love Boat. Gilligan's Island. I mean, they definitely are like a shipwreck. But
you think we can get Olaf to infiltrate it?
Ooh. Oh, don't even. Oh.
Good
well,
idea, huh?
I wasn't going to say this, but I actually might know somebody that's already in it.
Ooh. Love it. Love it. Never mind, Olaf, you're off the hook.
Admins are in some of these chats. Some of their admins are very unhappy with some of their recent behavior. I'm just bullshitting. But some of their admins are in these group chats. I don't talk to any of them at all. They really don't like me.
Well,
but
who
you know
does?
it's going to get out. We all know how this works. Like somebody does infiltrate these spaces. We've seen this happen before. And what I'm mocking right now, for anybody that doesn't know, is Nick the Hat and all of his little group of litigants created. Do you remember what they called that chat, Earth?
No, I don't remember.
Fuck, I don't either. It was on Signal, I think, or one of those off-platform apps. I think they also had like a Discord group. But they had a group chat too for the RICO and racketeering legal shit. This is what that group chat's giving. And you know
It
what?
had Brittany in it, right?
Yeah. It had a lot of her mods, and I think she was in it, but it was majority of her mods too, if I recall. It was like all the litigants and then some of their mods or something, I think.
Yeah, I think I remember. I think I
But
might
that's what
have
this
it.
is giving. This is giving that same whole setup. Like, we have a group chat of all of us together as they're talking about lawsuits and shit. Like, when they said that the other day, I just cracked up thinking about Nick and those guys and their group chats and their... Oh, my God. There were 75 of us when they rolled out the RICO and racketeering. Betty's like, 75 people helped collect all the documentation that went into this filing. And then you see the filing and you're like, it took 75 fucking people to do that? What? I'm just so embarrassed for all of these people that do this and people believe it. Like, when are people going to see exactly what is happening right in front of their faces?
Yeah, no, it's
performative.
It's
Yes.
full-fledged war now.
It's fucking full-fledged war. We've heard this exact language used in Sebastian Rogers, like the shit that happened with these court cases and the creators, Betty, it's all out war. This same type of language. It's war. It's us versus them. It's so fucking weird. I'm so glad you're here, Audacity. I could not think of that for the life of me, but you probably see it too. What?
She saved me from having to go through a shit ton of fucking screenshots.
I was going to go look for it when I was done. Because it's just wild when you see how similar these things are in all of these cases. It's ridiculous. And who was one of the first people to report on, or they were going to try to sell the exclusive to? Do you remember about the lawsuit? They were trying to get TMZ to pick up the RICO and racketeering lawsuit and drop that as an exclusive. And one of BJ's mods leaked it to Molly Golightly. Yes, Olap. She is too. It's the same fucking language in that community too, Olap. And from my perspective, I'm seeing them from the tragedy of vulture perspective. And so many people are like, they're not tragedy vultures. I'm like, yeah, they are. That's how this whole group formed. Not all of them are bad. Not all of them are bad. Some of them are ethical reporters that are connected, but a lot of them are tragedy vultures. Did I cut you off?
No.
Okay.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
Machine Gun Cowley. Whoever said that, I think it was My Atlanta. I was so spot on with that. I think she's the one that said that. I heard that, Olaf. I wanted to crawl under a fucking table listening to her talk to that judge. Somebody posted that. I think I'm going to play that. And play a Julie clip with a Jess Machado with a Lauren Matthias. I think we should line them all up together, and I think we actually need to do that. I've been saying I need to go back and compare Julie and Lauren Matthias. I think we should do Julie, Lauren Matthias, Bullhorn Betty, and Jess Machado. Like all of them. Julie, Jess, Betty, Lauren. All in one. Don't you?
I've been waiting.
Holy fuck. We've got to.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
These are all lockouts. Like,
take too long.
I can't keep up with all this shit. This is why I was like, I've been sitting here on and off. Well, I was on panel all day, but I got a lot done. That was great. But I was like, if I don't go live tonight and talk about this, I'm so behind already of trying to keep up to how much there are so many of them, and there's one of me. And they're pushing out so much misinformation, and people are buying this shit. It's fucking crazy. And I feel like I can't keep up or do it justice at this point because there's so much bullshit.
Well, it wasn't our fault that a certain rooster got a cramp in his ass. So.
No, you did great with that today. Thank you for having me up on panel. And I'm
course.
glad it got you back out doing live. So that was great.
Shit, okay.
Get back to this shit.
Yeah, I figured I'd call you because I'm like,
We gotta get finished.
I just got all these crazy comments
Yep.
on my YouTube, and I was like, sometimes I don't believe
No.
it, and then all of a sudden I see it.
I don't think so. Is he back around? Oh my God. Guess who? Do what? YouTube bad actors? Aspen Connor sent Jolene a super chat? No. What for? Why? What the fuck? Now I lost track of what I was going to say. Machado said she is going to copy Jolene. I mean, JR. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
sure
it's,
what to
it's
think about that.
It's full-fledged war now.
Wow.
So
totally infringement on our rights too. That's crazy.
yeah, I mean,
dude,
there's nothing that we were doing that's a nuisance. Literally, it's an American road. They put the signs up. You can't park there. It even says, you have to get dropped off there. Everything we've done right, and we still get targeted.
We've done everything right, my friends. Everything. We're targeted. We're just. How dare them? They're picking on us.
Am I right?
No.
Do you guys get my drift? Do y'all get when I'm smoking? Do you pick up when I'm putting down? Like, just because you
are you down with the get down?
Speaking of that one, hold on. Let me break some news to you guys. We got some breaking news.
Like JLR breaking news? Like breaking news. Come on in.
Worse.
What?
Guess who got a dog?
Who?
Brittany.
Oh, I don't care.
I do.
I know, and I will, but not right now. Like, look, half of this shit is happening to trigger and bait people.
I'm leaving it at that.
This is being, like, they've talked about this for a long time, and it's publicly known because they want to trigger people. Like, I fucking am so irritated with this shit. I love animals too much to even think about it, Earth.
I know. So do I.
I don't even want to fucking think about this shit. I can't even, like, it irritates me, and I'm just like, ooh. I have to say I don't care because I care too fucking much. Yeah, hold up, exactly.
Same here.
Yeah, we both have to protect our mental health on that one because it will upset the
let's go.
shit out of us. Okay.
I'm just gonna stare at Audacity's dog.
I got you. Listen, just think of this when you need to remember what we're doing.
I kept hitting leave video but not end stream, and it would just be like a permanent like third dimension. Anyway, thank you so much. We'll talk soon again. I appreciate you, and you're very beautiful.
You're very beautiful, Earth.
Oh, well, so are you. I'll talk. Yeah, because we're Republican girls. Suck it.
Yeah, because we're Republican girls. Suck a dick.
Suck a dick, bitches.
Yeah, because we're Republican girls. Suck a dick, bitch. We're Republican girls. Hello, suck a dick, bitch.
I know you did not just talk to me like that.
Sure did.
Okay.
Did.
All right.
Suck a dick, bitch. We're Republican girls. Like,
eat a dick, bitch.
I'm beautiful.
Yeah. I'll talk. Yeah, because we're Republican girls. Suck a dick, bitches.
Shocker.
All right.
What the hell? See, I told you I could get your mind off of it. Don't go back.
No, I got Audacity's dog.
Wait, what?
I got Audacity's dog. I love her dog more.
Oh God, yeah. Same. I just oof. It's
That
bait.
baby.
It's absolute bait, and on animals I will take it, and I just can't even think about it. Sorry, guys. Like,
all right, back on topic, guys.
Yeah, we gotta get that topic out of here because I will snap. You guys know that.
Yeah, if you could talk to any of your First Amendment friends that are lawyers, I know there's a bunch in Chicago.
Ted knows doctors, not lawyers. Ted can hook you up with skin tighten shit. That's it.
I like my skin, thank you.
Well, that's what Ted's got. Ted doesn't know like lawyers and shit. He knows doctors and shit. Doctors know lawyers. Doctors know lawyers because they need them to fucking protect them when they do things like give skin treatment like he had that made that's why do you want to look like a pie crust? Like that's what Ted's abdomen looks like. You know,
does.
when you bake a pie crust and you poke the fork in it. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what it looks like, does it not?
It looks
Pasty,
like
flabby,
shit.
and
Yeah, it looks like shit. That shit's gonna scar too. It ain't gonna go away.
I really want to fight you sometimes. I'm so mean to my friends. I'm really mean to my friends. Like
No
Bree,
shit.
Audacity, shut up. You just sit there. You don't get to say anything in this one. But they send me shit and I'm just like, yeah, I'm already cussing you. I don't even have to open this shit. I'm cussing you. Rubber.
She does
Tell
the
me,
same thing to me, okay, you guys? She does the same thing to me.
what did YouTube bad actor say? Oh, I gotcha. Sorry. I was over here digging.
Seconds count. Do you see how Nonsense is talking to me?
Shut it.
I think we need to get one of your horses to ride at RO for me.
Listen, it's after dark. I'm doing. Oh, I hear you. Did you see their comment? Hold on. It's blocking her. It's fucking blocking YouTube.
Probably YouTube bad actors. You're probably right.
Can you see their comment of what Aspen said to Jolene?
No.
Oh, Linz, I haven't seen it. It does a lot. I could compare it for you. Oh, Linz, that's interesting. I'll have to watch it. I did. I saw that, Galen. Yeah.
Wait, what did we do? Seconds count. What did we do? We didn't do nothing. I guess our horses are mad at us.
If she talks shit to you, it means she loves you. That's
yeah.
what
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. You do.
It does. It's the truth, though. I think it is blocking at YouTube bad actors.
Well, no, because there was Bog. Bog was trying to comment community post and it kept blocking her.
That's what I'm
And
sitting
usually
here.
it doesn't.
I'm going through every comment because I'm like, I swear I'm not losing my mind. But yeah, it's got to be blocking it.
You know what? Hold on a second. Let me get back onto the other screen. And I'll look through her comment history. I might be able to find it.
Bobby. I know it's not Bobby. It's way more than just the politician part, Bobby. I get it. You know I get it. That's just one
How
piece
lovely.
of that puzzle. I feel bad though for my friends that are conservative and Republican, like that aren't these type of people, like the BJs, the J7s, the Jessica Machados, the Bullhorn Bettys, the JLRs. Like I feel bad for all my conservative friends that aren't that type of person. The MAGA, the maggots, as I call them, that group of people. Because they really do give conservatives a bad name, or the whole conservative. It's not the same.
Let's see.
And I think that's why so many people are classifying themselves as independent. Betty was saying it the other day. Yeah. Horse face, horse head, etc. Okay. I'm gonna play this and I'll wait.
Just put a X. We need some people that actually can stand up to these bullies, because that's what it is. It's bully behavior.
Oh my God, Audacity! You did not. Did you really do this? No, I don't have it turned on. YouTube bad actors. Hi-yo, Sniffers on the scene. Sniffers is a white horse coming in with a shovel.
Oh, Jesus.
and a dirt pile. Audacity.
You going to hell, Audacity.
Jim, fucking Jim. I'm conservative with my sodium intake.
And no, it's
Only got targeted bullied in our
Oh, I got it.
process of public road.
I'll be frank, thank you. It says, it was brought to my attention that I recently put you to sleep. Here's a caffeine hit on me. I must have been on beta blockers at the time. My deepest apologies. Hashtag don't be fucking Napoleon. Hashtag here in peace. I mean, okay. That is fucking great, Audacity. That's fucking hysterical. That's a kind of an odd comment from Aspen Connor. Wasn't he the one that was in the secret room and claimed that he was going to offer Trisha protection is that correct? Yeah, I got it. Thank you so much. I'll be frank. We've got quite a delay tonight, Earth. Like 45-second one with the chat. Is it going faster on your side?
No, it's blocking the comment. So no,
Yeah.
YBA doesn't have the comment. That's not up there. I just checked the history. It's not.
It's super delayed and it's blocking comments tonight. That's weird. Interesting. But
It just might be a glitch.
No sense.
Yeah, probably.
Putting dog poop, bringing rocks. I mean,
Putting dog poop, which we've debunked.
Look at seconds counts.
Did you
Comment.
just is that you that just made that sound?
I'm laughing at seconds count. Look at her comment.
Okay, hold on.
We have to pay. We have to go to the GoFundMe and pay money.
Please give to my GoFundMe for my horses to get a lawyer for them to take nonsense and Earth to court. We are trying to raise $5 million because my horses were defamed when they got compared to Nonsense, the horse-headed hoe. It was defamation, and my horse's feelings are hurt. We've been hoofing around with the idea for a while to sue somebody, and she defamed us. Go lick Trisha's feet. Oh my gosh, you did.
Ew.
bully you.
Hold on.
Got targeted bullied in our freedom of the press.
Hold
The public
up.
road. Makes no sense. Putting dog poop, bringing rocks. I mean,
Putting dog poop. Fuck out of here with that shit. I'm so sick of them saying this and getting away with it. It's another thing. They can just say anything they want and people believe this shit. That lady that clipped this shit out of context intentionally drives me nuts. And people are reposting it and running with it. I am so fucking frustrated with it. Hold on 1 second. And for anybody new here, this is something that just irritates the hell out of me. That they do.
Seconds count. Why are we looking
From-
at feet?
June 7th. I start debunking shit. Like, we'll start weaving and bobbing in these clips.
Well,
Oh,
I wish
this
you would have told me before.
What, Earth?
Oh, this one. I have this one downloaded.
Well, Ted just said, let me show that again, just so everybody heard it.
That's what it is. It's bully. Bully you.
they totally got targeted, bullied in our the freedom of the press. It's a public road. It makes no sense. Putting dog poop, bringing
Putting dog poop.
rocks. I mean,
Okay. They've been accusing Sue Ellen of that, as we know. And listen again.
Before you put the poop down there, because I was moving the rocks with my hands, throwing them into the.
Oh, and the person who's pushing this narrative really heavily goes by the name of Shanna Lee. She appeared on JLR's the other day to congratulate them for hitting the goal on the Gibson Goes. And come to find out, according to JLR, we learned, and it actually does say that finally, that she organized that on behalf of Alex. Well, it's signed the Zabel kids. It is so disingenuous and dishonest, in my opinion. The kids didn't have anything to do with writing that. Shayna Lee did. She's the one who set that all up for him. And JLR admits it. They were very dishonest in their fundraising ventures too. And then she's helping push the narrative that Sue Ellen admitted to putting poop out there, knowing that she clipped it out of context, removed the entire end of it right here.
Wash, because they're not supposed to be blocking the easement.
She's a rebel.
Oh, I know. I saw them. Oh, you're right. And I saw yours because it was very uniform. But the poop is a little out of hand, don't you think? That was nasty because my hands.
That's just animals coming through here.
It was dog poop and there was a lot of it.
Did you hear this? One more time, and here's the closed captions.
You're right. And I saw yours because it was very uniform. But the poop is a little out of hand, don't you think? That was nasty because my hands.
That's just animals coming through here.
It was dog poop and there was a lot of it.
Listen, the javelina come through almost every evening.
Who threw the cactus over there all over the...
He says it's dog poop, and she says that's just animal poop. And then she says, listen, the javelina come through every night. You can hear Cooper with this toy. I apologize. The javelina come through every night. Juice actually responds and says, yeah. She never once admitted to putting the poop out there. The cactuses and the rocks, yes.
The rocks. Why the cactus? I don't get it. Awesome.
She never once admitted to putting the poop out there. And they are targeting an 82-year-old woman and lying about her. All of them are. Juice was standing right there and agreed that javelinas come through there nightly. And now he wants to lie. As soon as she pulls off, listen.
Sue Ellen, do you realize you don't own this island right here? This is my island. It's mine.
No trespassing signs. The county is going to make it a no trespassing.
Well, it's not one right now. It's right of way. They're going to have to pass an ordinance for that, Sue Ellen.
Because it's considered harassment of the neighborhood.
You're harassing me. You told me not to film you. I was like, you're not even allowed to park here, lady. Instead of harassing me, why don't you just move on?
Why don't you move on?
I'm not.
You're just trying to make money off of Nancy Guthrie.
How much? How much money? Dude, she admitted to putting the poop.
She admitted to putting the...
You guys, at the beginning, she admitted that she put the poop there.
And that is complete bullshit. Alex says it again. The first thing he says is a blatant lie. She never admitted to that. Never once. Juice heard her. But he repeats it to thousands of people watching their live streams to target an 82-year-old woman. Think about that. They lied about something simple that she said, denying that she put the poop out there. But they did this to target an 82-year-old woman in her own neighborhood because her neighbor went missing and she's fed up with them being out there every night and bringing unnecessary attention to every movement of theirs in the neighborhood. Can you imagine having thousands of strangers peeping into your windows, your backyards, your area every day, all day long?
Hell no.
Because of something that was out of your control? Oh, what is this? Oh.
Look at that.
It's a javelina. They're so ugly.
They're ugly, but they're cute as a button, though. The
No,
babies
the
are
babies
cute.
are.
Yeah, they are. But in case you guys didn't know, these are what javelinas are.
They're like a big fucking rodent.
Yeah. But
They're
the
pretty
babies
invasive.
are cute. But the babies are kind of cute, though.
Yeah. The
I mean,
babies are really cute.
Yeah, they're tiny little boogers, but yeah, those are what javelinas are.
They're so cute. They're ugly.
But messing with them, you can go and look. I didn't want to pull one up to show what their teeth are, but let me tell you something. Their teeth ain't nothing to mess with.
Yeah, they're like kind of like beaver, like, but on the sides. Like they are.
Sharp
They're
as
mean
fuck.
little buggers. They can do some pretty bad destruction to areas.
Yeah, but they're known for like pretty much just you don't mess with them, they won't mess with you type.
It was me.
Just read
This
up
shit's
on 'em.
just crazy.
Yeah.
And they're lying about such simple things. And Ted right here said it. Like, this shit is so irritating. And they instantly regurgitate these lies to target people for their bad behavior.
Well, you know, before it came out that it was stated that it was the lady that supposedly put the, poop out there, I even look before it came out that it wasn't her. I even encouraged her if it was her, please do keep doing it. Fuck him, keep doing
I
it.
mean, it's just so ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know what they just kind of have that rodent-esque look to them. I didn't mean they do have a pig.
Their body type looks like a rodent type body.
Yeah, they look different in real life than that picture. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, that's an accurate picture, but they're tiny. They're little too. They're not like huge. They can get bigger, but they're just weird looking, and they're just I don't know. I don't, and I love pigs. I fucking love pigs. So the fact that I find these kind of cringe, I feel bad for even saying that. Okay, I'm happy.
I want a little baby piggy as long as they stay little, but I know they will never.
They don't. Yeah, they're so cute though. They're so fucking cute.
Yes, they are.
I love full-grown pigs. I love big old fat pigs. Some of them have such good personalities.
What a terrible situation.
Yeah.
Right, seconds count.
This is over finding a lady that got kidnapped over her house, and they're more focused on taking away people that are keeping the name alive. It's just a total bullying thing.
No, it totally is. It's an abuse of power.
Adult bullying. The police department is bullying us because they told us to leave and stop overstaying our welcome.
Y'all don't know what bullying is, do you? Maybe when y'all were kids, you know what bullying was, because it's probably you guys getting bullied. But as adults, you don't know what bullying is. Fuck you.
Fucking assholes, man. They're just fucking assholes. Entitled assholes.
Bullying an elderly woman.
It just
fucking pathetic.
Makes me so fucking angry to, like, of course I'm not raging, but it just is infuriating to hear them be so unaware, like so unaware.
Oh,
what did Olaf say? Oh my God. What did you call him the other day? You called him something. A raging javeliner or something. It took me the fuck out. I don't remember what it was. It was something really simple, but it was so fucking appropriate.
Rubber Romano wants to know, you have prairie dogs in Arizona?
I don't know, Rubber. I grew up around prairie dogs. But I haven't seen a prairie dog town, but I'm also kind of in the city, so I don't know if we do or not. Honestly, don't know.
Really is, man, for being a boxer, stubborn. Now we're going to the FBI. He thinks he runs.
Wait, did he say what I think he said?
Just not taking away people that are keeping the name alive. It's just a total bullying thing.
No, it totally is. It's an abuse of power.
Yeah, and it just shows you who Nanos really is, man, for being a boxer, stubborn. Now we're going to the FBI. He thinks he runs it like an iron fist, like he's in the mob or something.
Yeah, no, it's
the mob.
The mob.
He's the mob boss.
It's how he does it. He thinks he's the baddest man in the world, and you know what?
The baddest man in the world.
I really hope the FBI has what they have on that guy. Because you know what? I'm going to tell you.
What did they have?
Right now, Sheriff Chris Nanos committed treason.
You know what the FBI has? The Epstein files. You know what the Epstein files? What's happening with the Epstein files? They're being covered up by your buddy Cash Patel. You want to talk about what the FBI has? They're 857. Do you want to talk about the real hard topics that you seem to avoid, like the fucking plague, while you scream about your rights and victims? None of you guys fucking have a clue. You're so unaware. It's embarrassing and mockable. That's why we're here. Is mockable a word?
Yeah.
Mock-worthy, mockable.
Yeah, either or.
Collectible. Detestable.
But if do you know what treason? Do you know what treason is? Stupid ass. When you know, let me know. Because I'm curious. Fucking idiot.
Is this a quiz for 857?
Yeah.
That
It's a
might be
challenge.
too much pressure.
Good.
Do you not
Might give his brain a
intimidate
workout.
Earth, listen. We need to have a serious discussion right quick.
Lay it on me.
You cannot have the mindset of making grown men cry. They're
Now you're
already
just
being
taking my
bullied.
fun away from me.
No. They're already being bullied by the police department. You cannot enjoy making grown men cry. You got to be nice to their sensitivities.
The fuck I do.
There's something wrong with women that say they like to watch grown men cry.
Oh God, yes, you're
Shame
right.
finger,
Never
shame
mind.
finger.
All right, never mind. Okay, I gotta
What is
behave, guys. Sorry.
what is wrong with you, Earth, that you're actually enjoying watching grown men cry? Who says that?
Yeah.
We
Well.
do. We fucking do.
Yeah.
Of America.
Us lip
But I
rolls.
guess I have to be nice to their sensitivity. Well, fuck. There goes my night.
They're being bullied by the police. We got it. They
Yeah,
need
the
us now more
sheriff.
than ever.
Yeah, the sheriff it's sheriff that committed treason. All right. Fair enough.
They can't take no more.
And he should be in prison.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Stop violating
First
them.
you get the jobs, and then retiring, and then double dipping. And
Yeah, no, he's literally the worst sheriff in America, and you know, a lot of people are scared. And
the worst sheriff in America. We had a vote. Might have been rigged because we like to say all voting's rigged.
Mm-hmm.
But we had a vote. He's the worst sheriff in America. I don't even know where America is. I don't. This is an American road. I know
Yeah,
that.
I heard there was another vote in Arizona. I read about it. Nonsense is new runner-up for sheriff.
He's out here screaming about his rights and all this shit, and his buddy is over here.
Well, I heard you're the new runner-up for the sheriff.
Me?
Yeah, go take your crown.
Oh, fuck that.
I'm just kidding.
Hell no. That. Mm-mm. I could never.
No, you'd be too organized. You'd be too organized.
No. I'd be in jail. I don't have self-restraint like this. These people get away. Like, if I was that sheriff and had some power, I would abuse that power. I would abuse that power. I can't even lie. I would abuse my powers in this situation. They'd have to, like, the county attorney would have to be putting me in lockup because I'd be like, arrest those motherfuckers. Accidentally take them on a bumpy road with a full bladder. Give them a bunch of drinks first. Bring them into the jail with peed pants. Like, I would never be good in a position like that. I'm just going to be honest. No, I know my
seconds count.
No,
she did nothing wrong.
What? Who?
Seconds count.
What happened? What now?
She said, "What did you do to ET?"
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. We didn't do the shit.
Listen to him crybaby it up.
That wasn't our fault.
Why?
He started it. We didn't. We just ended it.
the FBI comes crawling at his door, he's going to be the one scared. And I really hope they do it because if you remember, Cash Patel was out here, remember?
Oh, shout out to the best visionary you've ever seen, Cash Patel.
The FBI comes crawling at his door, he's going to be the one scared. And I really hope they do it because
Cash Patel ain't crawling anywhere, dude. He can't see straight. He's the last person they're sending in crawling in on anybody. Nah.
If you remember, Cash Patel was out here, remember? I really hope Cash Patel...
Does Cash Patel remember he was out there? Does he remember he was there?
Was out here to pull those files on what they have on Nanos. Because Nanos, if you remember, he has a big fight with...
Cash Patel and files. The fact of even hearing him talk about Cash Patel and pulling files, well, he's actively trying to help rid of other ones not coming out. Oh, they have faith in him. This is so fucking funny. I like watching grown men cry. Not old men, though, because I've seen Keemstar make an old man cry back in the day, and that shit broke my heart. So there is an age limit for me anyway. Okay. I can hear that. None of these are at that stage, though. What's the age cap, Olaf? I can get down with that.
The FBI for the last 15, 20 years.
We can age cap them. None of these guys are ever like that.
And the FBI is always going to have the last call or the final say, if in my opinion, right? So
Right, exactly.
let's just hope the FBI, follows through and does and sticks up for the citizens of America. Because in my opinion, Nanos has committed not.
You know what? At this moment, Nancy Guthrie being missing, completely out the window. I hope the FBI comes in to save us.
Hope the FBI, follows through and does and sticks up for the citizens of America. Because in my opinion, Nanos has committed not just the perjury stuff, even worse stuff that we haven't talked about.
So we don't just let the Nanos, their police station, but they talk with us there too.
I don't know. What I'm going to do is when I get home, I'm going to get settled, and I'm just going to call you and come up with a game plan with everybody as far as, what we can do. But I have no idea.
Okay, cool deal. All right, well, I appreciate you bringing out and discussing this with you. We'll have to figure something out. This is not on Rachel. This is the first time the lawyer in Chicago.
Yeah, if you could just call JLR and just give them an update real quick, because I'm about to get home in a little bit, and I gotta just unwind a little bit, and then I'll call him later tonight. But all right, Ted.
I gotta go home and change my pants. I might have shorted them on top of peeing down my hole. I might have got a little short, like it's a little wet. I need to change my britches. So can you call JLR? I'm gonna be occupied. I need to go clean up.
Take care. Thank you for calling, man. Yep. Thank you. You too. Later.
We'll fight this together. We got you, man. We got you. Drive fast. Home. Home you go. You'll be okay. Bye. This has got to be a fucking prank, right?
It's gotta be.
Fuck my world. This is so wild.
That was Ted, everybody. That was Ted.
That was Ted.
I just got a call. I got to call Juanita back.
Oh, no, not Juanita. The way they say that drives me funny. People have forgot this is exactly what this was about. This is what happened. The way they performed. Ugh.
Yeah, he's got to go home and change his Depends.
Well, thank God he's got them on supply because he sells them.
Good music.
This guy's just as grimy as fuck. But how we got here is Ted saying that who wouldn't want this guy fighting for your rights? I'm sorry, this guy don't even fucking know. He couldn't fight himself out of a wet paper bag.
Yes, Alex got arrested
Well,
too,
you
guys.
know what though? Here's a better idea. Here, I got a great idea for Ted.
For Ted?
Yeah, Ted. You want to help? You know what? You got to help your buddies out next time they get thrown in jail. Just go to the police station and read them the Bible. You never know. They might release him just to get rid of you.
Why did he do that in the back? Why is he going after him? You can say this stuff publicly. Yeah, you can say it publicly. I don't give a fuck.
Apparently, there's an insinuation that Vibe was alluding that Truth was gay.
Oh my God. Good Lord.
Yeah. I
thought he was going to talk about this fashion case. Wait a second. Hold on. I thought he said he wasn't. And now he's doing that all again tonight.
He's just watching body cam police videos. But this is just in the first hour. I went back a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, just
but,
so you know.
Yeah.
He's gonna
got it.
Yeah. Fuck those. I see what
like
they're
I
doing.
said, yeah, I see. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't seen or heard Vibe saying anything.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later about what I think they're doing. They're gassing shit up again.
Yep. Yeah, fuck them.
They want to start this all over.
My stomach is like in knots.
We got too
So
much.
I'm sorry if I'm not talking, guys. I'm just really upset right now.
Really upset. Really? We can't tell. The pissing down your legs is definitely giving away the growth.
Right seconds count. They should go give to the horse fund. That's right.
Hello. What's up?
They're the ones that actually gave Nonsense the name, not
Horse
us.
head. Yeah.
Not us. We're not the ones
No,
they should be
I'll
mad
call
at.
you back.
I don't even look like a horse. I look like more like a, what are those long-haired collies with the straight hair? That's more appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't look like a horse. Maybe a donkey.
I'm almost home.
Not your ass.
You better watch it. Hi, what are you doing? You always seem to... A bag hoe? Say all you want. You were a bag hoe. That's facts. What's a bag hoe?
Hey, Tina.
Can you elaborate? I might need. What's a bag hoe? I don't like carrying bags. I carry a crossbody preferably. So I'm not like a bag hoe in that.
Here, I'll help you out. She uses a fanny pack. That might help.
Oh, sucked some dick for drugs. Rugs? Yeah, no. And how would that be a bag hoe? Like, that doesn't even make sense. That would be a cocksucker.
That, yeah.
Like a blowjob giver. That's, where did you get a bag? Oh, wait. When you paid for one, did they have to put a bag over your head to make it?
Barbara.
Is that why you're calling them a bag hoe? Because they made you bag up so they could tolerate going down there because your face was too much for them to take? Have you had experience there? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have trauma from that. I wasn't a bag hoe. Never been one of those, but I'm really sorry that you experienced needing to bag up first. It's okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
I'm Nonsense's pimp. She don't need another pimp, so you can get the fuck out of here.
I don't know, Olaf, is it? I didn't catch that. But if it is, we can rid. You're home for a dime bag. I mean, that's... Nah.
Yeah, Nonsense already has... Look, whoever you are, Nonsense already has one pimp. She's right here. That's me talking. You can go. She don't need another one.
Nonsense would never do well with that situation.
Right?
That would be... Nope. Sorry. Where's Hank? My life's controlled by fucking dogs and cats.
That is true.
Yeah. Nope. Hank. Where'd you go? Oh, he's right there.
Yeah, where's my main man?
He's like, what? What, Mom?
That's my main
Go to
man.
Facebook. There's all kinds. The big news is now posting about Alexander. The big news is posting about
Big news is posting about Alexander. He calls him by his real name, Alexander. Olaf, do you think it is?
Go to Facebook. There's all the big news is now posting about Alexander. The big news is posting about Alexander.
Why? What's wrong, Fuzzy? The big news is posting about Alexander. Oh, no. Bobby, we're going to see that. We're going to get there.
I cannot wait till Sheriff Nanos is out of effing office. Dude, we are going to throw the biggest party in Tucson when that dude is out of office.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Not about Nancy coming home, like if Nancy was found, if there was closure for Nancy, but if Nanos, you see what this is all about? It's never been about Nancy Guthrie. They're not going to, rejoice or be glad. I could just fucking sing the song right there. Rejoice and be glad in it. Oh my God. Ugh, let me stop. I've listened to too much Testament Ted lately. Anywho, it's all about Nanos getting removed. Huh?
Oh, no, that's not the one.
Okay, thank you.
The damn
This one always says some weird off the wall shit as is. If he's problematic, he can go.
politicians, man. They ruin our country.
Politicians ruin our country. As you're sitting there saying we're in fucking Russia. Dude, keep your shit together. This is why these people are lolcows at the same time of being tragedy cultures. And lockhouse. They're always looking for the next come up. They're such entitled fucking fools. Can you even imagine? Like, what a fucking jackass.
If you go to Facebook, all the local news has covered Alexander, because Alexander Zabel, a YouTuber, has been arrested in front of Nancy Guthrie. He wasn't even in front of Nancy Guthrie's house today.
Now he's reading as he's driving down the road. Let's just keep it like, why not? You know, this type of shit, this entitlement here is insane.
These motherfuckers make
I
me so
posted 2
nervous when
photos
they
of
drive.
the Jews getting arrested. If you guys could take those photos and let's get the hashtag Justice for Juice. Justice for Juice.
Look how
let's get that trending on X, everybody. Everybody needs to do it. Let's get that trending on X.
Instead of Nancy Guthrie, you know, that's trending, of course, but oh my God, these people.
Nancy Guthrie is going to be trending more than your buddy Will.
Yeah, but that's just even sick to instantly go to. Let's make a trending hashtag. What the fuck? Let's continue to draw attention away from Nancy Guthrie, the missing person who we're screaming that we want awareness brought to. Let's try to push her out of the trending spot so we can put my buddy who got arrested by his own choices. You see how selfish this is?
Yeah.
It's just gross. And they all do it. Like Molly talked about how you do this. Like it's part of the playbook. I have a live stream on Molly talking about how to get a trending hashtag in these cases going. It's fucking gross. I should pull that and play that.
Justice for Juice. Justice for Alex. I don't have a photo of Alex getting arrested, but you can put a photo of Alex and put that. Justice for Juice. Justice for Alex. This is a miscarriage of authority. Miscarriage. I'm not speaking right.
Miscarriage of authority.
I'm really distraught, guys.
I'm really distraught. I'm so distraught I'm driving home with my pants. I'm just
Seek
sitting
a
here
therapist.
God. Fucking log off, bro. I get so embarrassed.
I will have court in about 40 minutes on my channel. I do not know.
He's concerned about what this is going to do for his content. I will have court on my channel. Come join me. I'm going to milk this for all it's worth. This was all set into motion before this even took place. It's so fucking apparent in watching people just throw thousands of dollars away at these guys. It's their money at the end of the day, but they always end up trashing the victims, and they're doing it again. It's been open season on Savannah the last 48 hours, and it's gross. Okay, let's go back to Ted right quick. That's a reminder of how we got here to begin with. The first arrest.
Yep. Send me it. Yeah.
Let me back that up.
I really don't know the court process good. I've never been. I hope you all can join the live stream. I donated and I don't care. Yeah. Right. I mean, it could be for legal stuff. It could be for paperwork. It could be for a bunch of different things that they need to do. You know, I really don't know the court process good. I've never been with the court process outside of like, I just got a $175 another ticket, or no, I think I got a $175 ticket in Minnesota, and then I got another $125 ticket in Chicago where I was parked. It's very weird. I keep paying the parking meter. I don't know what I'm doing.
Sorry, I keep flipping through other videos that I'm thinking of in lane in this, so I'm back and forth. Sorry, I'm missing your chat.
Yep, send me it. Yeah, there is a lot of jealous people. Michigan, what's up? Chris McGoffin, 857 Tucson.
Jealous.
We love that guy. I mean, you couldn't get a stronger individual to represent First Amendment rights. I think that's so important. Because if we let the rights go,
couldn't get a stronger person. I think Jessica Machado would do better than 857, and that's not what she's here for. Don't get it twisted.
We love that guy. I mean, you couldn't get a stronger individual to represent First Amendment rights. I think that's so important.
It's fucking treason. It's Russia. When in doubt, Tucson will yell it out.
Because if we let the rights go away, then we're not going to have them, right? You know,
What rights are you talking about, Ted? What rights are going away?
it's like we do got to defend it.
And what are you defending, Ted?
And you know, so 857, it's great to see you, man. I'd like to do a show with you coming up at some.
Ted, are you defending your ability to be able to say this in a public space? You weirdo.
Some updates here. Can you guys hear me okay? Ted investigates. We're back at it. Gang bang since potty train.
You know that song lyric you like to say? That's so fucking weird and inappropriate, but you like to repeat it. We found out it's song lyrics, but it's still like fucking gross.
Ted investigates. We're
And the way he grins after saying it.
back at it. Gang bang since potty train.
Right there. So cute, right?
At some point, I know you're
Not really.
Oh, so gross.
But awesome!
That fucking grin afterwards just makes me sick.
You donated, Chris. That's so wonderful of you. So everybody, I'll see you on for Bible reading, and then we'll be back at it with everybody.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna call JLR today. I'm gonna call. I know Damien's so busy right now, but I definitely gotta link up with 857. I love what he's doing on the shows. I love that the Juice does the call-in shows, speaking with people. Right. So I kind of want to get things rocking and rolling, everybody. So, yep, I got to take my mother out to lunch, and then I got to go help a cousin move, and then we'll do. I'm just lifting a few dresses for them, and just trying to keep their costs low on their movers. I tried to give them money to move. I'm like, if we just pay the moving truck, you can find a lot of college guys in DePaul University where if you can give them like $300, $400, $500, and it's not a lot, they'll do it, but they didn't want to do it. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm in my 40s. I'm probably going to pull my back out. I'm sure it'll be pretty funny. But thank you, everyone, for the sweet messages. Thank you, Alicia. I just wanted to hop on here and, get to see my mom. So it should be fun. And I love you all. And just spread the love. And, we love you guys. So
You heard the man. Spread the love.
But we're going to be
Yes, spread the love. Or Ted wants them to fight for things like his ability to do what, Ted? Let's hear another little thing that you said. This is from that same June 11th, the day of the second arrest, ironically.
We need to keep her name out there. The reason the YouTubers are out there is because we are the thorn in the Pima County Sheriff's sides, right? We're there. We're not going away. We're keeping the name alive. Once we're gone, the case is dead. And what was funny was the mainstream media lady, and I forgot her name, she was there, parked.
The case is dead if they are gone. You hear where they at? So Ted's not law enforcement, not an investigator, not anything involved in the case, but pretty mighty high thought of yourself.
Talking about the streamers. So she was technically there parked illegally where she should have gotten a fine and cited and then potentially jail time too. So why is she allowed to park there to report about my fellow streamers and my fellow friends? I'm sure you guys seen that when she did a report of all of us.
She didn't overstay her welcome. She did what actual journalists do. They go to the scene, take B-roll footage for their update on the report, and then they leave. That's what's allowed, Ted. You dumb shit.
Yep, definitely violated.
So I guess with that logic, Chris McDonough should have been arrested too, correct?
Yep. Yeah, the Sue Ellen thing was crazy to admit with dog poop or whatever she put in the yard. I can't believe she admitted that on camera.
And she didn't. That's a blatant fucking lie. Once again, shows how Ted just quickly lies on behalf of his friends. This is why I can't see anything redeeming about this dude.
That's littering. Again, I'm not here to start a war with the neighbors. Okay, that's not my intent. My intent the goal of this is to bring the awareness to Nancy Guthrie and to help
Good night, Northern Light.
to bring urgency, right? Even when I was jumping those cones, everyone's like, "Oh, you're jumping cones, acting crazy." Yeah, because if I'm jumping cones and I'm putting my neck on the line and they're watching that, the goal is like, "Hey, there's a guy out there jumping cones. Maybe we should work a little bit harder and try to close this case and find who did it." Because of the fact that they're making a little bit, I'm trying to make a scene because I want to be the squeaky wheel, right? The squeaky wheel gets the grease. So if you got
A guy jumping cones down a road is making law enforcement work harder. That's going to be the squeaky wheel, right? That's how we go about getting our way. This is like a toddler that throws a fit and acts out.
Ted's out there, constantly being out there, all the other streamers, you got AJW searching, Jim the Explorer, 857 Tucson, Alex every day, protecting our First Amendment rights. You have all the other people that are out there. It's very important that we hold these people accountable, right? And the goal is to find the 84-year-old woman who was abducted from her house and who's not with us. So we're going to be storm chasing today. I wanted to.
That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Right there. That all makes sense, right?
Oh, it
You guys
sure
get that
does.
right. Ted jumping cones brings urgency and all of that, right? That
I'd like
just
to know where that brings urgency, though.
right. I mean, he's just doing his part, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's hear that one more time. This is the date of the second arrest, by the way.
Yep. Yeah, the Sue Ellen thing was crazy to admit with dog poop or whatever she put in the yard. I can't believe she admitted that on camera. That's littering.
Shut up.
Again, I'm not here to start a war with the
I got you, YouTube bad actors. I already had this pulled. When Earth was streaming earlier, I was laying all this together and pulling all this stuff earlier.
neighbors. Okay, that's not my intent. My intent, the goal of this is to bring the awareness to Nancy Guthrie and to help to bring urgency, right? Even when I was jumping those cones, everyone's like, "Oh, you're jumping cones, acting crazy." Yeah, because if I'm jumping cones and I'm putting my neck on the line and they're watching that, the goal is like, "Hey, there's a guy out there jumping cones. Maybe we should work a little bit harder and try to close this case and find who did it." Because of the fact that they're making a little bit, I'm trying to make a scene because I want to be the squeaky wheel, right? The squeaky wheel gets the grease. So if you got Ted's out there, constantly being out there, all the other streamers, you got AJW searching, Jim the Explorer, 857 Tucson, Alex every day, protecting our First Amendment
Alex doesn't search.
rights. You have all the other people that are out there. It's very important that we hold these people accountable, right? And the goal is to find the 84-year-old woman
Accountable for what?
who was abducted from her house and who's not with us. So we're going to be storm chasing today.
Right, because doing this makes sense, right, people? Right?
$1,200 bill and 6 hours is not worth it.
Your game show of
Encouraging him is wrong. I told him. I said, I'm not encouraging him.
Nancy Guthrie's home.
I was
This was right in front of her home.
joking.
with the TV voice you have. Can he do 8 cones?
One man, 8 cones.
Oh, he did it.
You cleared it.
or no?
You cleared it. You okay though?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, no more cones.
Should we do one more cone?
No.
Yeah, this is exactly helping, right?
Oh,
Look at the light.
You cleared it. You cleared it. You okay though?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, no.
Can you imagine those lights going off in your neighborhood like that all night?
He does it.
You're up and you're almost like down by right here. You're
No.
$1,200 bill
Yep.
and 6 hours is not worth it.
Not shocking. A lot of these people think they're invisible. Sorry, you're what?
No, having fucking strobe lights going off around my neighborhood? Fuck you.
Right. Music going. They were all sitting in the road this night. And the title of this is YouTubers Reunited.
do your game show of
Encouraging him is wrong.
Reenactment part 2.
I told him. I said, I'm not encouraging him.
How do you do your voice?
I was joking.
With the,
I need to show these in the full context because the reenactment part is really disgusting.
TV voice you have. Can he
Also,
do
the dinner when they went to Lauren's, that's also shocking. There's so much shit that needs to be talked about.
8 cones?
One man, 8 cones.
Yeah, not shocking.
He did it.
You cleared it.
Or no?
You cleared it. You okay though?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, no more calls.
Yeah, makes total sense, doesn't it? This is what Ted's offering to the case.
Going over near-death experiences and stuff like that. I found some really good chapters in the Bible, and I found
Next thing we know, jumping the cones for awareness to Nancy is going to be grouped in with near-death experiences. Ted falling from, like, this guy is so fucking performative.
you know, we love you guys. So
We love you guys.
I'm checking out, but we'll see you on a little bit later. But we're going to be going over near-death experiences and stuff like that. I found some really good chapters in the Bible, and I found some cool near-death experience stuff I want to share. So we love you, and God bless you all. And again, this is for anybody's belief. It doesn't matter your belief. I'm not judgmental. I don't care what life form you are. You could be an alien, not alien. You could be, you know, whatever you want to be in life. That's totally up to you. And there's no judgment here. We love you guys. So yeah, I'll be going live later, and I'll set all like the metadata so you'll know.
That'd be an interesting thing to follow, Kate, to see how the First Amendment, the guys that are so skilled in their rights, actually end up ticketed. Do they do the sovereign citizen stuff over there?
Sweet dude Chibi, what's up? Hey, I'm going to be going live later, just to let you know. So
That's such a weird.
and subscribe to the other channels.
Bobby, it's kind of like what they did out front of Quentin Simons when they were playing the screaming baby or the crying baby and protesting outside the home and being loud and playing loud, obnoxious music on top of a crying baby. Like, just, they were fucking doing the same shit in front of their home. Neighbors had to leave. It was so bad. A clown was sent. It was so bad. Yeah, no, Kate, it's sorry.
But not just that. A woman on hospice had to go to the hospital because of the noise.
Yeah. There was children with autism that were struggling, allegedly. Like, there was a lot going on. It was a mess. And they did it for weeks.
Oh, but who was part of that?
Bullhorn
Clutch-
Betty, Dolly Vision.
Clutch some hair plugs.
Oh, yeah. Clutch Them Pearls, Molly Go Lightly. There was a bunch of them. They got the locals heavily involved in that shit, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Moonlight. All of this. I've got videos on what they did in Georgia, parts of it, because that's also when the tragedy vultures such as Clutch Those Pearls, Justin of Justice for No One, Justice for All, Molly Go Lightly, Betty, were all out there in front of Quentin Simon's house. And they also announced that a Marine veteran had passed away, and he factually had not. That was a tragedy. It was never a true crime case. It was a tragedy that was exploited by people. But they said that he passed away that weekend. They announced it to thousands of people who were watching these streams. And it wasn't true. And then the next day, out comes a fucking news article confirming his passing. And some random troll goes into Justin's Clutch Those Pearls with a $2 super sticker and says, SNBC 13 confirmed his passing. It was a fucking fake article. And some Jill bitch, I'll never forget it. I was watching in real time and about went through the fucking screen because we knew it wasn't true. They do this grimy shit all the time with no repercussions. They get away with this shit. In every one of these cases, there's so many overlapping scenarios, just different characters. Some of them that are very similar.
Yeah, but the thing is, what makes this all the more hilarious is that there's people that will just house these people on their panels, knowing what they've done. And these are the ones that we're speaking of right now, not these ones here that we're watching, but Clutch Them hair plugs, all of them. And all of these little fake bullshit that they run through the chat, they run with the shit. Justin ran with everything that was told to him. He never fact checked a goddamn thing. And what he did to Kylie Rodney, what he was, oh God, and what he
I'm
did to that SA
surprised.
victim.
I'm actually really surprised that he used Queen's panel, like the open panel thing, to go up there and even like try to talk about Britney and her wrongdoings, considering, like, I'm just shocked. But it seems like he's attention deprived. He's also been exploiting Nancy Guthrie's case currently too. Like, different. once again, no different. It's just shocking to me that, I don't know, he must be desperate for attention. He loves the drama. Well, he claims he's got nothing to do with it. He's all up in it.
Oh yeah, he loves it. He just won't do it himself.
Yeah, Brittany's not lying when she says that. She's always said that he loves the drama. I heard a clip of her saying it again, and that's true. He was real close with Molly.
Subscribe to Sweet Dude Chibi. Chris's channel's great. Melly, we love you. We'd love to get you on the channel. Stealing Chris's mod from him. No, I'm kidding. Alicia's my mod. We love her. So we'll see everybody soon. Oh, yeah. And Dirty Diana, Dee. If you want to put in the link for Dee, but I was going to do that a little bit later, too. Shibby, if you want to put your link in there. Chris, if you guys want to pin some links. Monday, we got some missing girls to find. Thank you for that data. I haven't forgot about that. I want to get on that next week. Whenever works around your schedule when you're off, I'd like to travel up there again, and let's try to find who murdered that girl and why she was missing. I'm very passionate about that. So I'll see everybody soon. And yeah, I'll stay on. There's Dirty Diana, sub to the channel. I know, it's fine, Chris. I'm joking. Yeah, JLR Army rocks, and that Dolly, yeah, he's not part of the team, man. Let's get Dee to 500. Yeah, keep subscribing to Dee. Just keep go. Let's get Chris. Pin Chris's channel. Pin Sweet Dude Chibi up there. But yeah, let's get Dee. She reached out to me. She works with Alex. So I'd love to start hearing her mind talk. If we can get her to 500, that would be great. So if you want to do us a favor and keep subscribing to Dee. She's donated. She's been a big part of Ted Investigates, just like Shibby has, and now Chris. But Dee has been with me since day one, real important part. And then as well as actually Shibby, going over all the cases together. So Monday, let's meet next week though. A lot more missing girl coverage. We as right now I can't be in Tucson. Or I think a few people on Twitter reached out to me that they got a list of streamers that they don't want in Pima County. I'm not gonna. I'd like to search out there. If someone could email me.
Now there's a supposed list of streamers they don't want. Come on, people. There might be because of their egregious behavior and being warned and what they've seen them do. Do you think for 1 second that they don't know about Ted's hijinks of fucking jumping cones and shit out front of the house? They fucking know.
Yeah, that's why he runs. That's why he tucks tail and runs. Every time the heat gets on, he leaves. He doesn't want to be the next one to be somebody's bitch in jail.
Right. Well, and he's on a fucking list because he put himself there. This motherfucker acted like a jackass. They know who's been out there acting like jackasses. Sorry, I'm eating something.
And ask if we're allowed to.
What?
Don't drop the soap.
Hank, did you hear that?
What?
Did you not hear that? Seriously?
What's
Hank
that?
just ripped ass. I'm not even joking. He's just sitting here and he's looking at his ass. Buddy, I made myself sound like I fucking shit my pants earlier, and now you actually shit your pants.
Where's Olaf? Olaf,
Look at him.
Olaf, the dog queefed.
Look at his ass sitting here. Hold on. Look at him. What are you doing? Did you just fart?
Oh, look at my bubbas.
He looked at his ass right away I don't know where that came from. Wasn't me.
Look at my baby boy.
Oh my God. He stinks. Big dogs have the worst ass. God.
Search out there. I'd like to do some searching for Nancy. Even if we can't be in front of the house, let's search. Let me. I have ADHD, so put me to work. But yeah, just keep subbing for Dee. But the next one we can go and sub for Dee, sub for Shibby. These are our important guys.
We fight for Hank.
We love Juanita. We love everybody. Chris, Alex, 857, obviously, big time. The juice.
You don't have to smell this dog's ass. He is a problem. He knows it. Look at him. His face and stuff. He's like, I'm sorry, Mom. It's not my fault. I just got flatulence, okay? I'm a little
Justice
guilty.
for
Oh my
Hay.
God. And it smells like something. Oh God.
I'm done. I'm done.
JLR's Army. I mean, thank God for JLR's Army. Thank you. I know he's helped me tremendously.
God, he's a
And I'm going to crash here. Let me see who else I'm missing. We have AJ Double News. We have Righteous Monkey. We have Jim the Exploring with Jim.
Righteous Monkey who called you out and said you're obviously struggling with addiction, but okay. Okay.
But we got to stand by the people that were wrongly accused of being arrested. It was absolutely, in my opinion, unlawful. I understand if you guys have your opinion, but like most of my cop buddies, most people that look at that.
Most of my cop buddies, yeah, we've got a lot of buddies. We've got attorneys buddies, we got doctors buddies, we got cop buddies, we got all sorts of buddies in all sorts of places. But then, truthfully, all we have is, what was that guy's name? Like Joe, Big Joe, or something like that. I don't fucking know. The guy that did the filming and the aesthetic process. Ugh. We don't care about what your buddies think. And you just said that ass backwards, dipshit.
I would think that's completely an illegal arrest, and I think they know it. And I did hear a rumor, and I don't know if this is true, that Sheriff Nanos now is telling his police force or telling someone to like dial down the rhetoric against YouTubers, like lay off YouTubers. Now that could just be something I just saw on Twitter, so I don't want to shoot from the hip here, but taking Mama Bear out to eat. So we'll be with everybody a little bit later tonight. Love you and have a great day, and keep subscribing up to Dee Dee. Let's get her to her 500. So if you want to keep subscribing right now, that would be wonderful. Oh, thank you, Melly. I can't see because I'm driving, but thank you for the gifted memberships.
It was the cat, right?
Yeah, this is
I know. For me. Justice for me.
wait, I can't see. No way. 857 got a membership? Man, I'm like honored that. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yay.
Team 857, baby.
Team 857. Team 857. Go team, go.
I mean, he's done everything, and he's a big advocate for First Amendment rights, and you can tell he's really smart. And all these streamers, Criminal Network and the Juice, are extremely smart about what happened, and it's just sad, it's just sad because we wanted to find her, and they're searching for her, and he organized the first search at Hobby Lobby. I mean,
oh my God.
At the Hobby Lobby.
At the Hobby Lobby on a Sunday, because they're not open on Sundays because they don't support the LGBT. They follow religious stuff, which is their right, but at the Hobby Lobby on a Sunday.
so what's up, 101? What's up, Photon? What's up? So I'm gonna let you guys go. I know I gotta call Mama Bear and make sure she's gotta pick her up, and she's enjoying the food. So we love you all, and we'll be on. All right, later, guys.
What did he just try to say there?
So what's up, 101? What's up, Photon? What's up? So I'm gonna let you guys go. I know I gotta call Mama Bear and make sure she's gotta pick her up, and she's enjoying the food. So we love you all, and we'll be on.
Gotta pick her up, and if she's enjoying the food. What? I thought you were taking what?
All right, later, guys. Check you later.
What the fuck?
She's enjoying the food. So we love you all, and we'll be on.
What an
All
idiot.
right, later, guys. Check
you.
You later.
Check you later. Why do you have the white shit around your mouth again, weirdo? Oh my God.
Ted, always wipe the corners of your mouth before you get on camera, you freak.
Listen, I'm not going to make us suffer through this whole thing. The personalities coming out of this guy are just, it's a lot. It's fucking too much. Okay, here we go.
Any way, we're just trying to learn about the Bible, and
You'll notice he might have lost his wallet, but he found his wedding ring.
supposed to do it.
We haven't seen his wedding ring since Easter, when he was headed home at the airport. He slipped it off. He had it on when he first started streaming and then slipped it off right on video.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And I think this might be a different ring.
A little bit earlier at 5 a.m.
That's interesting.
But
I have no idea.
had some things to do, and then I had
It's just interesting how the ring appears and disappears like his wallet does. YouTube, like, I don't know. I don't care, but he's weird about all this shit.
follow up with some weird emails I was receiving, so I just had to make sure I addressed them. We'll just give it a little bit. We're gonna just learn about the Holy Bible. Again, this doesn't matter what side or what you believe in. We're not trying to push anything. We're not trying to steer people in any way. We're just trying to.
What the fuck is this addressing weird emails? What?
Had some things to do, and then I had a follow up with some weird emails I was receiving, so I just had to make sure I addressed them. We'll just give it a little bit. We're gonna just learn about the Holy Bible. Again, this doesn't matter what side or what you believe in. We're not trying to push anything. We're not trying to steer people in any way. We're just trying to learn about the Bible. And do you believe in God? Don't believe in God? The Bible, from my understanding, is just teaching us how to be better people.
Yeah, Jim, I feel the same way. However, the ring stuff is really noticeable, and it's almost like I don't know if he's trying to be noticeable about it from previous, like, that's the only thing I noticed.
And respect people, and I'm all for whatever walks of life you're from, so it doesn't matter to you. Hi Dayton, how's it going? Want to say hi to everybody. Hey Mrs. Sonoprella. Hey Richard, Red Hot Chili Peppers, what is up? Victory, Sunflower Lola, what's going on? Hey everybody, let me make sure you guys can hear me.
I wouldn't even reviewing his religious stuff if it wasn't inlaid with all the stuff around the case and how they're exploiting and they're the victims and shit. Otherwise, I wouldn't even review the shit.
Thanks for coming to this. This is just another side of it. You know, when I was in my 20s, faith was something I didn't really think about as much, right? You're out, you're looking at your career, you got a lot of things going on in life. You know, I'm sure there are people in their 20s that did study faith, and God bless them. But this is something that kind of got interested as I got water. Thank you. Yeah. Wallet check. Actually, it's funny. I was doing a round of clothes, and I noticed my wallet was in my jeans that were laying, because I went to visit my mother, and it was laying in just randomly next to the bed with my jeans. I had my shorts on today and stuff, but I'm like, oh my God, there's my wallet. So thank you. So I'm going to start out reading some Psalm passages. We have some other stuff got some near-death experiences, stuff from actually a few, I don't know if everybody's a fan of celebrities or not, but there's a few celebrities that do kind of believe in God, that have near-death experiences. I'm not really big into the celebrity train, because they don't live the same life as us, right? They get really famous early on. So a lot of them try to preach different narratives, but they don't really walk the same walks of life as us. So I'm not always about, celebrity chasing, right? But I am going to read some from Audrey Hepburn. Had a near-death experience. Leonardo DiCaprio, just some actors, just in general. But again, I'm not the biggest in Hollywood. When I was younger, I cared, was more fascinated with what Hollywood had to say. You get a little bit older, things are different. But the Psalms, I'm going to start reading. Hey, Sheila, what's going on? Sorry to jump on a little bit early. Hope everyone had a wonderful day. And thanks for taking time to do this. Hey.
Jim, all of that. He's actually very all over the place, and that's why there's enough here to enough substance to actually talk about and have some laughs. The rest of them are just frustrating.
Thank you. Yep. And definitely, if you want to email tedinvestigates@gmail.com, if you have certain things for me to read, I love to read them. So if you have different passages for me to read, we'll definitely read them. But thanks again. So we'll oh, cool. Okay. I think my favorite is Reverend because it's so misconstrued.
What happened?
Interesting.
What happened?
Good deal. So yeah, again, we still want to do investigative journalism. We still want to continue Nancy Guthrie.
It sucks because I wouldn't normally give 2 fucks about him reading the Bible or anything like that. However, I absolutely fucking will rip him over the faith manipulation that he's doing with his inlaying of the case. Like if he was just talking about this without including it in the case, but he's reckless. He's fucking reckless. And this is pure faith manipulation.
Obviously, that's very important to us. Also, missing children. I'm big on going to missing children and finding, cold cases.
I get that.
That's truly something that I'm very big in.
Watch.
It's okay. So
this is the strangest interaction I've ever seen.
Cases. That's truly something that I'm very big in. It's okay. So if you could hold on for a second, guys, it'd be just 1 second. Sorry, guys, my mom's trying to film me while I'm talking live, and it's very hard. Okay. All right.
Hi.
Okay, please. I mean, that's like, if someone's watching me from 2 feet away on a patio, that's...
Hi.
All right, hi.
Hi.
Okay, she says hi. We love you, Mom. Thank you.
What is happening here? This is so odd. Please explain this to me, somebody. This is the weirdest interaction ever. Like, why not just introduce your mom?
So if you could hold on for a second, guys, it'd be just 1 second.
Like, why is he sending her away? Obviously, she wants to.
Sorry, guys, my mom's trying to film me while I'm talking live, and it's very...
No pieces. It applies to me, though. What you said applies to me also. That's why a lot of this shit does apply to me. Me even talking about this, and I want to make it clear to anybody the reason why. Yeah, do I have religious trauma? Yeah, but Ted didn't cause that. I'm not calling him out because of his want to get into the Bible or anything. I'm doing it solely because of how he's using it with this case. But people have said things like that, and it applies to me too. Like, I don't have any right to say anything about people's faith, but that's what I'm doing because of how he's using it. Absolutely. That just applies to me. Sorry.
Very hard. Okay.
I'll take it on the chin.
Okay, please. I mean, that's like, if someone's watching me from 2 feet away on a patio, that's...
Hi.
All right, hi.
Hi.
Okay, she says hi. We love you, Mom. Thank you.
Hi.
Everyone says hi, Mom.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just like too close. That's like...
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Love you. Bye-bye. Okay, sorry about that. I would let her sit out here, but we're on a smaller patio where she lives, and she would literally be like 2 inches in front of my face while I'm reading, and she probably wouldn't like if I didn't pronounce something correctly. So, yeah. So, all right, we're going to start out with book 1. Okay, Psalm 1.
Jim's over here just fucking rolling right now. This is the weirdest shit, Jim. I'm sorry. This is the weirdest interaction with somebody. Huh? Go away, Mom. Like, he looked like a 14-year-old kid embarrassed by his mom picking him up from the bus. In a minivan with her pajamas and no bra on. Like, you know how teenagers get embarrassed by their moms? This is what Ted, like, this was so weird.
Okay.
It is weird.
We'll see how long we'll be able to go tonight. Yeah, she might come on. I just think with kind of the climate right now.
Don't
like,
get me started on the bra thing. I'll bust out that song Viper made.
She would say hi to everybody, but
this is so weird.
I think now would be the time. I'll introduce her the right way. Just kind of think she was just coming out to mess with me a little bit. And she loves the Bible. She's Catholic Christian. She's big into the Bible. Yeah. She gave me this Bible actually to read today. I brought mine, but she gave me another one. So, yeah, Italian mothers, right? Okay, so blessed is the one who does not walk in step with the wicked or stand in the way that sinners take or sit in the company of mockers.
Okay, we're not going to watch all of this. Sorry.
Rebukes them in his anger and terrifies them in the wrath, saying. Flip the page here. Yeah, praying to definitely keep the wicked away. Yep, exactly. She just came out here more just, she got excited. Hey, Adrian. She got excited and wanted to say hi.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of told her to go back in politely. I have installed my king on Zion.
Huh? I told her to go back in politely. Mom, my friends aren't going to think I'm cool. Mom, you're ruining my riz. Mom, go back in.
My holy mountain, I'll proclaim the Lord's decree. He said to me, you are my son today. I've become your father. Ask me, I will make the nations your inheritance, the ends of the earth your possession. You will break them with a rod of iron. You will dash them into pieces like pottery. Therefore, your kings be wise, be warned, you rulers of the earth. Serve the Lord with fear and celebrate his rule with trembling. Kiss his son, or he'll be angry, and your way will lead to your destruction, for his wrath can flare up in a moment. Blessed are all who take refuge in him. I think that's very important. And yes, we are all stronger together. A Psalm of David. When he fled from his son Absalom, Lord, how many are my foes? How many rise against me? Many are saying of me, God will not deliver him. But you, Lord, are a shield around me, my glory, the one who, did I rip the page for a minute? The one who lights my head high, or lifts my head high. I call out to the Lord, and he answers me from his holy mountain. I lie down and sleep. I wake again.
He's about to put us to
because the Lord sustains me.
Oh, God.
I will not fear, though tens of thousands assail me on every side.
Oh.
Arise, Lord, deliver me, my God. Strike all my enemies on the jaw.
Oh,
break
no.
the teeth of the wicked.
No.
From the Lord comes deliverance.
I feel threatened. I need an RO. Do you remember when Julie claimed that Craig using the Lord was threatening and shit? Ted's wanting to break the jaws. Oh, no. Ted, why are you threatening people?
Because the Lord sustains me.
Ted.
I will not fear, though tens of thousands assail me on every side. Arise, Lord, deliver me, my God. Strike all my enemies on the jaw. Break the teeth of the wicked. From the Lord comes deliverance. May your blessings be on your people. It's always important to bless the people. Answer me when I call you, my righteous God.
It's so important to bless the people. Bless them. Bless you. Especially when they sneeze. Especially if when you see them sneeze and they cross their legs, that's a real big blessing that they didn't lose their bladder in that moment. That they're praying for the sake of their bladder too when they cross their legs or clench their knees together. Ooh, that's a blessing that you didn't lose your bladder.
Don't bless Ted.
Huh?
Don't bless Ted.
Ted's blessing everybody else.
Just throw some holy water on him. If he melts, then we know he's evil. If he's still standing, then we know he's not here for any good.
Look at his eyeballs right at the moment.
Nice boss job.
He looks like he came from the exorcism.
For my distress, have mercy on me and hear my prayer. I think the Lord is always hearing our prayer from what I was understanding. Yes, and Jen, we're sorry for your loss. We're very sorry about that. How long will people...
From what he was understanding? What?
I think the Lord is always hearing our prayer from what I was understanding. Yes, and Jen, we're sorry for your loss.
What the
We're very
hell
sorry
is
about that.
shit?
How long will people turn my glory into shame? How long will you love delusions and seek false gods? Now that the Lord has set apart his faithful servant for himself, the Lord hears when I call to him. Tremble and do not sin. When you are on our beds, search your hearts and be silent. Offer the sacrifices of the righteous and the trust in the Lord.
We're supposed to be silent now. Shh, whispering.
Many, Lord, are asking, who will bring us prosperity? Let the light on your face shine on us. Fill my heart with joy when their grain and new wine abound. In peace I will lie down and sleep, for you are alone. Yeah, we're very sorry for your loss, Jen. I'm just seeing this now. Sorry about that. Pray for Jen. Please send emojis for Jen. Let me see if I can follow. Sorry, I'm trying to get the Jen.
I've never correlated sending emojis for somebody losing something. Like, I've just never correlated that.
Prayers for Jen. I'm so sorry for your family loss. I can't even imagine what you're going through. Okay, I think I missed that. I'm sorry about that. Let me see if I can find you, Jen. Or if you want to just, hey, Sale, how's it going?
Okay, thank you for hanging out with us today.
I usually do these in the morning, but just with all the things that I had to take care of in the morning. Monday, hey, how's it going?
Hey,
Yeah, we got to do our missing cases on Monday.
So good to see you again.
Listen to my words, Hornerbrink. Jonathan Hornerbrink's in the chat, everyone. A good buddy.
Oh, this has got to, is this embarrassing or what? His actual real life buddy that he went to the bar with and he said his buddy knocked somebody out. That's why they didn't make it to the hockey game. He said that this guy got rowdy at the bar before the hockey game and they didn't even make it to the hockey game because the dude that he just said hi to punched some dude.
No,
Listen
rowdy, no way.
I wonder if this is shocking to watch his buddy preach to everybody. Can you imagine? This is interesting.
My words, Hornerbrink.
And by the way, guys, hold on 1 second. Since Nonsense doesn't look at her phone, so she doesn't know because it doesn't show up on the StreamYard side. Thank you guys for the gems that you sent her.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Jesus, why do I have to do all the damn work?
Oh, shut it. Got it. No. Thank you guys. They know I don't see them, but I appreciate the support. I really do. Thanks.
I know. I just thanked myself.
Thank you for your wet nickels. That's what I smell like, is a wet nickel.
Jonathan Hornerbrink's in the chat, everyone. A good buddy.
Wet nickels for all.
Listen to my words, Lord. Consider my lament. Hear my cry for help, my King and my God. For you I pray. In the morning, Lord, you hear my voice. In the morning, I lay my requests before you and wait expectantly. For you are not.
What? You gotta let Viper
again, I'm
hear
not a
this
pastor.
shit.
Do what?
Let Viper hear this shit. Let Viper hear him read the Bible. It'll probably drive him nuts.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a minister. I'm not a priest. I'm just learning about the Bible. Thank you, Jonathan Hornerbrink. We love you all as well. He was helping cover a lot of cases early on with Ted Investigates. We'd love to bring him back on the show. For you are not a God who is pleased with wickedness. With you, evil people are not welcome. The arrogant cannot stand in your presence. You hate all who do wrong. You destroy those who tell lies. You know, and this really goes back a little bit, and I don't want to get, I don't want to sit here and, I know I did a Twitter post just recently about how the mainstream media, and I want to focus on God in this and
God, not the persecuted speech. Here we go, guys. Buckle in.
learn about God, but the mainstream media,
you demons, you
trying to stop journalism because we're giving the truth and unbiased journalism, and the mainstream.
Right, because that's what this is unbiased, zero propaganda. Sure.
Media gets together, like I said earlier, and they have a board of directors, they have a board of writers, and a board of really high-level smart people that can manipulate the narrative. And
oh, really?
That's what they're doing with the mainstream media, and that's what they're doing right now to streamers. And again, it's not like I'm trying,
Right now, mainstream media, you guys, not just law enforcement, not just nanos, not just Pima County. Mainstream media is targeting them. They're persecuted.
I am, there's very great cops and there's bad cops, and some cops are in predicaments.
This is why you and I do content good, because you did a great layout earlier and we're pulling clips and laying them, and I was able to do other things, and then you came out, we just can lay these out so easily and pull different clips from what we're watching. It's kind of effortless. I get what they're saying. Huh?
Right. Bless the transcripts.
Yes, absolutely.
And
I know,
not to go off on a
hold on a second. Have you noticed that some people, when you hear, oh, I didn't see that, I didn't watch that, I'm just finding out about it. Oh, I'm just now finding out. I just heard that. They've been on this platform for how long now? And they don't know anything about the transcripts, but they do, but they refuse to use it. Get out of here. It's not that hard. I love it. I love that excuse.
Happens on the daily.
Bullshit. You know how many clips I've been through and I've heard that same shit for days already?
But I will give, like, certain times I will give people there. It is a lot. Like, I can't keep up on shit with trying to follow all these guys, but you do eventually hear about things, and then you're like, okay, wait, hold on, what? And then you ask questions and you go, look, it's not that hard if it's something really concerning. Otherwise, yeah, there's a lot that happens that I don't know about, which I'm okay with. But some of these people, it's very intentional. What they don't know is happening right in their own chats and areas. It's wild.
Tangent here
Thank you, Bree. Appreciate that.
about Sheriff Nanos, but Sheriff Nanos put those cops
The great amnesia,
in a
right?
predicament, right? They're stuck in a very tough situation where they were told to go after YouTubers. NBC knew about this beforehand, or KVOA, I'm sorry. I think is NBC when I was at the signing, prayers for Nancy. And it really puts those cops in a really tough position because it's like, okay.
And it wouldn't be, I wouldn't even mentioned it if it wasn't so obvious. Like, he's being so obvious when we saw he didn't want to bring attention to it the first time. Like, that's the difference, is he's very, I don't know if he's nervous about it and showing his hands more or what. Like, something's weird about his hands. He talks with his hands often, but I don't know. It seems weird.
I don't
You
know,
have to
but
provide
something
for your
tells me
family.
his wedding ring's
You
on
have
the
to
wrong
listen to your
hand.
He's reversed, I have a feeling.
Yep.
Mirrored.
Boss. It's Sheriff Nanos
That's
is
how he
making
was
the
then.
decision.
He was on
I
tape.
would hate to be one of those cops, be in that predicament. I would probably, I can't really say what I would do in the moment, but I definitely would have went to the general. I would have went to Alex and told him
Okay, this is about to get really weird. Buckle in.
why he was being arrested. I wouldn't have just grabbed him because he's standing on a public roadway. And I understand a lot of people have different opinions, and I'm not here to try to debate everybody. I'm just saying this is for my preference. And that's really what I would do. I feel like, give him a reason why he's being arrested. Because if you're not going after somebody that's kidnapped somebody, somebody that's assaulted somebody, somebody that's hurted somebody, oh, Mom, you're making this tough on me. She's making faces in the window. Oh my God, she loves just messing with me. Sorry, everyone. Hi, Photon.
Huh?
Going after somebody that's kidnapped somebody, somebody that's assaulted somebody, somebody that's hurted somebody.
Somebody that hurted somebody. Somebody that's hurted somebody. Somebody that's hurted somebody.
That's assaulted somebody, somebody that's hurted somebody.
That wasn't a very nice look at your mom. That was not a very nice little look that you gave your mother there, Ted. Theodore. That was not nice. Take that fucking look back. You better put some respect on that look you give your mother. She brought you into this world.
Give him a reason why he's being arrested. Because if you're not going after somebody that's kidnapped somebody, somebody that's assaulted somebody, somebody that's hurted somebody. Oh, Mom, you're making this tough on me. She's making faces in the window. Oh my God, she loves just messing with me. Sorry, everyone. Hi, Photon.
Mom, would you knock it off? I'm trying to act cool in front of my friends. Mom.
So I do think, yes, is law enforcement obligated to tell us why they're not arrested? I guess they're not. I found out, I guess they're not. But just to grab somebody by their arm that's doing nothing, just standing there.
That wasn't what happened, Ted. You know that as well as I do. That wasn't what happened. They told him to stand up. They told him to put a cigarette out.
I feel that was very unjust. Going after the juice, going after 857 Tucson, you know how I feel. And I'm also pro law enforcement. I'm pro military. A lot of my family in the military. So
Right. That's how you know all the things about psychological warfare and shit you do, because you got family that's done things cool, even though you haven't.
Yep, Mom's there, John. The arrogant can. Okay, so I'll go back to reading.
Yep, John.
Everybody.
Yep, John. Mom's at it again. Mom's just acting like mom. I'm embarrassed by my mom.
He's saying hi, Mom. Yeah, but she's yeah, enjoy your mom when you can. You're right.
Why is Ted foaming again? What's the white shit that just came out of his mouth? Why are you so nervous?
Yep, Mom's there, John.
Mom's there.
The arrogant can. Okay, so I'll go back to reading. Everybody's saying hi, Mom. Yeah, but she's yeah, enjoy your mom when you can. You're right. You know, and there's nothing more beautiful when I had my son to see my mother look at my son like at the early ages, because he's younger, and like she just enjoyed it so much. The arrogant cannot stand in your present. You hate. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to go back in this Psalm 5:10, and then we're going to go through some near-death experiences, and then we're
He's not being very nice to his mother.
going to go through some scriptures that I have printed out. Oh, I hug my mom every day. I took her to dinner. I love her. Italians with their mom, you know, we kiss, we hug, we eat.
Okay.
Jaylene, hey. Oh, yeah. Nicole, what's up? What's up, everybody? It's great to see everybody. And usually these Bibles are read at 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I like to be behind a lake. So, you know, I'm doing this a little last minute, everybody. I'm a nurse practitioner, did my best to save my husband. But if you ever see, hold on, that was interesting, my husband. But if you ever see the movie Signs, to understand that will happen once. Yeah, near-death experience definitely changes lives, and we'll get to that. Okay, so I'll be real quick with this last Psalm 5:10. In the morning, Lord, you hear my voice in the morning. I lay my requests before you and wait expectantly. For you are not God who is pleased with wickedness. So God's not pleased with wickedness. There's the spiritual side. We were talking about this the other day in the flesh side. We are
shame finger. You're all getting the shame finger.
On the flesh side, and we need to accept the spiritual side into our life with Jesus and God and the Holy Trinity. And I think that's important. Again, I'm not trying to push an agenda. If you're atheist and you're here on the channel, and maybe you just want to hear me talk and read passages, that's fine. Like, I don't care what you believe in. I don't judge you. You could be green, blue, yellow. It doesn't matter to me. Your ethnicity, who you are, your preference. We love all people, and we love you. Again, we want to defend our constitutional rights. So that's very important to us, because we lose those, we're going to take a major step back with this country. Okay, sorry. So in the morning, Lord, you hear my voice.
Okay.
In the morning, I lay my request before you.
You see how we're mixing the two? Ted's Tragevangelism is playing a bigger role for their overall narrative and the shit they're pushing. You can see that pretty clearly, right?
And you wait expectantly, for you are not a God who is pleased with wickedness. So we know this. With you, evil people are not welcome. But he forgives the evil people, but they're just not welcome. So if you're going to lead your life with evil and you're
not welcome. You evil people. How dare we criticize Ted?
Be evil and a wrongdoer, you're not going to be accepted in eternal life unless you open up to God.
Oh, this is exactly what God says not to do, Ted. But go on, keep doing it.
And what's truly funny, my takeaway on this is when people are murdering people, you know, and you know, maybe it's because of their background, right? Early on, they were either raised wrong or something happened to them. Forgive me, Hornerbrink, the chat goes pretty quick when I have this mode on. Jonathan Hornerbrink's a big advocate, big worker with the channel. Hey, good morning. So sometimes it's weird on YouTube. On StreamYard, it goes slower. On YouTube, I can't see anything. So God hates the wickedness, but he also forgives the wickedness as long as you accept him in the faith. So whatever religion you are, the peaceful religions say if you accept God, there's going to be an eternal life for you, right? I was raised Catholic. My family kind of converted over to Christianity a little bit, but being like Roman Catholic, I went through the sacrament.
You notice how he slid in there, the peaceful religions? Yeah, I see you, Ted. I see you, Ted.
The arrogant cannot stand you in your presence. You hate all who do wrong. You destroy those who tell lies. The bloodthirsty and deceitful you, Lord, he detests. So the bloodthirsty, the people that want to deceive people, the Lord is against. Yep, Catholics are Christians, correct. Yeah. It just depends. Yeah, exactly, 100%. But I, by your great love, can overcome into your house in reverence. I bow down toward your holy temple. Let me, Lord, in your righteousness, because of my enemies, make your way straight before me. Not a word from their mouth can be trusted. Their heart was filled with malice. Their throat is an open grave. With their tongues they tell lies. Declare them guilty, O God. Let their intrigues be their downfall. Banish them for their many sins. So they're talking about, going after the wicked, banishing them for their sins. But then again, later on, you have Jesus saying, forgive those. And we need to educate those and make those people, forgive our enemies. I forgive our enemies to an extent. I mean, if you're going to murder a child, it's going to be very hard for me to ever forgive you. But, our Lord is powerful. I'm not sure if he's relating to how kind of crazy the times are right now.
Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Ukraine, Turkey. Is it Ozan?
But again, forgive those people.
Ozan?
The other day, there was a guy riding my tail, and he was really upset. And I could tell. And he's honking at me. And I was driving, and he was just really frustrated. He was giving me the middle finger.
I actually follow quite a few religious channels, YouTube bad actors. I prefer the religious aspect of all of these things and the faith manipulation. That's what interests me, is the cult stuff. So I follow quite a few of them as is. So chances are probably more.
While I was driving, I could see he was telling me to pull over. Completely ignored him, because from reading from the Bible, I understand. And my takeaway was, maybe this guy, I haven't walked in his shoes. What happened to him this morning? What happened to him last night? How is his life going? Is it finances? Did he break up in a relationship?
Not another road rage incident that he's describing, is it? Sure seems like one to me.
But again, forgive those people. The other day, there was a guy riding my tail, and he was really upset. And I could tell. And he's honking at me. And I was driving. And he was just really frustrated. He was giving me the middle finger while I was driving. I could see he was telling me to pull over. Completely ignored him, because from reading from the Bible, I understand. And my takeaway was, maybe this guy, I haven't walked in his shoes. What happened to him this morning? What happened to him last night? How is his life going? Is it finances? Did he break up in a relationship? Jonathan, Catholic means Universal Christian Church as a covenant Catholic. Thank you for that. Yep, Chicago traffic. It gets to be pretty nasty. But I mean, I could have got into an altercation and yelling match, but I just thought to myself, because I've been reading through the Bible, forgive this guy. I don't know what he's going through. And if he's not threatening my life, words aren't going to hurt me, right? If he's not physically cornering me where I can't do anything besides protect myself, it's not worth it, guys, with road rage. You don't know who has a knife, who has a gun, who's had the worst day of their life. Who, mental health, depression's out there. You don't know if he's
Imagine saying this when your buddy sits out front of the house in Tucson with a big old machete and expecting a bunch of elderly, single, anybody to feel safe. Okay.
Not going to see a counselor, and he's just having a really bad month. Maybe he lost his job. So the first reaction is typically the wrong reaction. And that's what they always tell you. Actually, with special forces, the first reaction is the wrong reaction. So you need to.
Special forces, eh? Huh? First thing with special forces, well, you wouldn't know the first thing about that because you weren't special forces. I love when people LARP because of a family member that served in the military. This shit drives me fucking nuts.
Think things through before you decide to make a reaction. And it's easier said than done, believe me, because I want to tell off somebody if they're beeping at me and screaming at me. But by reading from the Bible, I can put myself.
You actually did tell somebody off, Ted. Hold on, let me get Coop. You actually did tell the man off, Ted.
In a dangerous situation. And then I'm also going to put myself in a situation that guy is probably going to reject. Or I'm sorry, that guy's probably going to hate, because if he does something that he didn't mean to do, and he could just be having a bad day, he can get in very trouble. Thank you, Owner Brink. Okay. Okay, so we'll go through Psalms next, and then we'll read some of the. I have a whole printed of little passages and scriptures. Lord, do not rebuke me in your anger, or discipline me in your wrath. Have mercy on me, Lord, for I am faint. Heal me, Lord, for my bones are in agony. My soul's in deep anguish. How long, Lord, how long? Turn, Lord, and deliver me. Save me because your unfailing love. Among the dead, no one proclaims your name, who praises you from the grave. I am worn out from my groaning. All night long I flood my bed weeping and drench my couch with my tears. My eyes grows weak with sour. Nerdy.
So now, Ted, go sell a CAT scan or an MRI, and then you'll be good.
Everybody tagged me in all the company posts. Streaming all day. Fire me already. You got Nerdy Attic. He tagged me and everything, and my boss.
Sorry, you guys were muted. This is from the other day. Speaking of Ted and his, good turn the other cheek.
Thought it was funny. They're like, "Who's that ugly son of a bitch like midget guy?" And I'm like, "I'm short too." And they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna we don't care about that guy." You know, in sales, you're only as good as because you're selling. So, if I wasn't selling, that might matter. But he tagged me in all the company posts and stuff, and he thought that would move the needle. And all my buddies are like, "Who's that fool?" It was so funny.
Yeah, I would.
He also says proverb instead of proverbs.
The thing that surprised me with that was after everything that happened with him, he comes back and does that stuff. Like,
yeah,
does that make any sense?
Does that make any sense? Yeah.
No, not at all.
Don't drop the soap bar, Nerdy.
So now, Ted, go sell a CAT scan or an MRI, and then you'll be good.
No, I know. I got two people that want to meet me. I just don't feel.
By the way, this was a week ago.
Like driving up there and doing a 6-hour sales meeting, but I got to do it soon.
Yeah. Now, can you?
I know.
Do you
I'm having a
sell that
midlife
stuff?
crisis. Thank you so much, man.
You're allowed.
Yeah, just going through like a midlife crisis. So I'm kind of like, I've been in sales so long. It's like, oh,
I actually believe this.
Here comes, Ted talking the same talk, going,
Yeah. Now, is most of your stuff cold call? Just go and say, hey.
All it is cold call. You home with your eat. So you bang on.
For anybody not looking at your phone right now, this is an example of a road incident that Ted just recently had that he's attempting to rewrite, it sounds.
100 doors. You might get, a few people that might want to hear about how they can bring in cash-based revenue to their practice. You might get one guy that, might bite, has got to think about it, wants to do this, that. It's a big dog and pony show, big song and dance.
Yeah.
And then, I basically say, hey, listen, I'm not here to sell you anything today. I'm just here to assess your interest in this brand new revolutionary technology that's bringing in your peers $10,000 to $15,000 a month on cash-based revenue. I don't know about you. Yeah, I understand. I'm above the law, motherfucker. You guys tell me there's a stop sign. I'm above the fucking law. I'm Ted Investigate.
Hey, my name is Nanos. Nanos. Stop signs don't apply to me.
Hey, I'm Chris.
Yeah, it doesn't apply.
Say my name. I'm Ted Investigate.
Interest in this brand new revolutionary technology that's bringing in your peers $10,000 to $15,000 a month on cash-based revenue. I don't know about you.
Oh.
Yeah, I understand. I'm above the law, motherfucker. You guys tell me there's a stop sign. I'm above the fucking law. I'm Ted Investigate.
Hey, my name is Nanos. Stop signs don't apply to me.
Hey, I'm Chris.
Yeah, it doesn't apply to me. The guy doesn't understand.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just joking around. I'm joking around. I paid that guy to say that.
Right.
I'm sure you did. You gave him the Big Mac, right?
It's a shtick.
Sorry, does the whole view chat hate me now? I'm sorry. The guy just gave me the finger. Oh, no way. I got the coolest World Cup cup. Here, I have to show you guys. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Is there no drink in it? Why is it already empty?
Yeah, there's no drink in it. I don't know. There's no
Did you
drink.
forget to fill it up?
I think
Did
so.
you already drink it that fast?
Yeah.
He dumped it out.
Get
I heard it. Did you
better eat
want
that Big Mac, dude? Eat it. You better eat that Big Mac.
I know I might.
You gotta
need it.
That is so true, Kirk. He wouldn't be able to recruit for shit.
You have to. You can't waste a Big Mac. That's against the law.
I do think my behavior is a little unhinged, so I might have to cut this video short for a little bit. Huh? I'm kind of
maybe because you're starving. Try eating. You won't be so cranky or hangry.
Pull over and eat.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, was
I
that
mean, at least he's got cleanup crew. Hey, no, he's got a cleanup crew ready to go to fight his battles at all time. Back to this.
they fail because of my foes? Away from me, all you do evil, for the Lord has heard me weeping. The Lord has heard my cry for mercy. The Lord accepts my prayer. All my enemies will be overwhelmed with shame and anguish. They will turn back and suddenly to be put to shame. Lord, my God, I take refuge in you. Save and deliver.
Listen, Jim, I'm not complaining about the fact that Ted has so many different variations of his personalities that there's always something new to experience. It's enlightening.
Deliver me from all who pursue
He's got a lot going on, like you said earlier. At least we can appreciate, we get some laughs out of it.
me. Or they will tear me apart like a lion and rip me into pieces with no one to rescue. Lord, my God, if I've done this and there's guilt on my hands, if I have rapid my alley with evil or without cause, have robbed my foe, then let my enemy pursue and overtake me. Let him trample my life to the ground and make me sleep in the dust. It's a little confusing to me on that one, guys. Arise, Lord, in your anger. Rise up against the rage. Okay.
They've probably studied people like Ted in the past, I'm assuming. I'm surprised he doesn't have a straight jacket.
I love this. Arise, Lord, in your anger. Rise up against the rage of my enemies. Awake, my God, decree justice. Let the assembled peoples gather around you while you sit enthroned over them on high. Let the Lord judge.
Jim.
God's the judge. Remember that. Hi. Thanks, everybody,
Oh my God, your eyes
for
are
joining. I know this was a last-minute podcast. Interview Room is shouting you out, guys. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Chris Meduga. He is amazing for how he's supporting the streamers.
He's a piece of
and
shit.
saying how like Nanos had a list of YouTube streamers that they were planning on arresting. I did hear today through a source, an unconfirmed source, that they're trying to back off on YouTubers now. I don't know how correct that is. Okay. I'm going to shut the Holy Bible for a minute. I'm going to go through some things I printed out today. Okay. Some of the most famous Bible readings obviously include John 3:16, Psalm 23, Jeremiah 29:11, the Philippians 4:13.
The Philippians.
Cherish for their message of faith, hope, and guidance. John 3:16. And I know we read this a few times ago, but I'm just going to read some of these for us. They're just good for the soul. They feel good.
Oh, these are feel-good ones. Okay. All right. Buckled up.
Again, thanks everyone watching. Jay Lee.
Thanks, everybody.
John 3:16. For God so loved the world that he gave his only one and only son, that whoever...
Now we're even getting dramatic readings and we're rocking. Okay, let's go. We need some fingerless gloves up in this bitch.
believes in him shall not perish and have eternal life. That's how much he loves the world, and even what they did to his son. This verse summarizes God's love and promise of salvation through Jesus Christ.
There is nothing like a dramatic reading from somebody that doesn't understand a fucking single thing he's saying, but we got the rock, we got the sway, we got the inflection in the voice. We're feeling it. We have no idea what the fuck we're saying and if we're accentuating the right parts, but we are. Feel the rhythm, feel the ride. Get on up. It's bobsled time. Go Jamaica.
Making it one of the most widely cited passages in Christianity. And I know a lot of you have told me about this. And as I go on my journey of God,
My journey of God. I don't know, you just say it. My journey of becoming God. When I go on my journey of God. What?
widely cited passages in Christianity. And I know a lot of you have told me about this. And as I go on my journey of God, my crawl, walk, run approach, right? Right now I'm just crawling. Okay. So I'm new to this.
Yeah, you didn't need to tell us. I'm new
Crawl
to
before
this.
you walk. You gotta crawl before you walk.
I'm new to this, but I'm true to this. I'm here to give it my all.
Remember the movie Friday? You gotta crawl before you walk.
Yeah. Oh. I feel like we're still in the juvenile stage of drooling, not even on our hands and knees yet. We're not even holding our own neck up yet. We got tilted Ted over here in the house. Like, dude's neck is looking broken and shit. Ugh. The tilt is on full tilt. Ugh. Stop it. Go on, Ted.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to get takeaways on the fly for you. Some contact.
Trying to get takeaways on the fly. Oh, fuck.
Which you all know. And, it sounds great.
I'm trying to develop a how to Bible in 60 seconds or less.
Psalm 23, the Lord.
We got prayer study, my journey of God, and how to Bible in under 60 seconds. That's what I'm going for.
Is my shepherd. I shall not want. This comforting passage is often read in times of distress, funerals, personal reflection, emphasizing God's guidance and protection.
Oh my gosh, Jim.
The Lord is my shepherd.
If we don't see some engulfed in the Holy Spirit speaking in tongues by the time we get to the run phase of this segment, I'm going to be so fucking disappointed. If we're not fucking fully engulfed in the Holy Spirit and flailing ourselves around and falling on the floor, being so engulfed and speaking in tongues, I don't want it.
Jeremiah 29:11. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not harm you, plans to give you hope and future. Yep, I know they're sticking up for the streamers, which is amazing. And if you guys want to do call-ins and tell us your favorite passage, that would be great. I do have to spend a little time with my ma this evening, but I think this is very important. I want to start doing daily Bible reading. It's just been tough with having my job and being everywhere at once. Okay. Jeremiah, I don't want to read the same thing. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. This verse is...
Ooh. Mom got scolded again. Mom, I told you, stay in the damn house. No. Not yet. Does he?
This verse is...
Ted, be kind to your elders.
He's not being nice to his mother.
Okay. They don't think I love you, but they don't think it's a good idea to be out here right now. With
They don't think? A bunch of fucking strangers on the internet don't think.
Yeah.
Oh
and they
my
don't even
God.
know who she is. You
the
dumbass.
stream. This declares the Lord.
Fucking great.
Okay.
I'm watching the chat now.
Jeremiah, I don't want to read the same thing. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. This verse is...
There's not one comment telling her to stay off there yet.
Okay. They don't think I love you, but they don't think it's a good idea to be out here right now with kind of the streaming community.
They don't think. There's not a single comment about his mom not being out there. There is not a single fucking comment about it. Look at how he's talking to her. You are so fucking phony, bro. What? He's afraid his mom's going to bust him out. Look at that phony shit. That's an evil look. I don't like how he talks to his mom at all.
Dude, you're a piece of shit.
Maybe you should respect her house and not stream there if she can't be on her own back deck. I don't give a shit what their relationship is. Is that her house?
Okay. They don't think I love you, but they don't think it's a good idea to be out here right now with kind of the streaming community. So I love you so much. God bless you, but
I love you so much. God bless you. But the fuck? She laughs at him. Look. Ooh. That look says it all.
God bless you, but
Oh my God.
they don't think I love you, but they don't think it's a good idea to be out here right now with kind of the streaming community. So I love you so much. God bless you, but
Oh my God.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is a different side. This is a totally different side of him.
You're a dick.
Yeah, she was listening. You could hear YouTube Bad Actors. She had him on the phone, obviously. She just wants to sit with him, it seems like. He said she loves the Bible. Why wouldn't you want your mom to sit there and talk? Like, obviously, she's not bothered by this.
oh boy.
Maybe she just wants to help, Ted.
He says, oh boy. Oh my God. I don't like this, Ted. Fuck off. You're at your mom's house. Show her some respect or don't go there.
So I love you so much. God bless you, but
I love that she's
oh boy.
laughing at him.
Okay,
Right
so
now.
Philippians 4:13. I can do all things through him
No.
who gives me a strength, a popular verse of encouragement, motivation.
You're an ass. Not a single comment. He is an ass, right? Am I wrong, Earth? Am I reading that wrong? Or is it uncomfortable?
He's uncomfortable. I think he's also embarrassed.
He's a jerk.
And perseverance in challenges. Yeah, everyone's saying hi, Mom. It's just not good to get on camera right now for the kind of stuff we're getting. No, I mean, you're more than welcome to sit out here. No, I love you. I mean, you're more than welcome to sit out here. It's tough when you're that close. Yeah. This is, we will be going back to the lake on most of the stuff, guys.
Oh, wait a second. Is he staying with his mom? And that's why he has to be going to the lake?
Probably.
Do you guys think this is awkward? Put a 1 in the chat if you find this to be a weird interaction, or a 2 if this seems fine.
Camera right now for the kind of stuff we're getting. No, I mean, you're more than welcome to sit out here.
Oh my gosh. He just
No,
gave his
I
mom
love you. I mean, you're more than welcome to sit out
stay
here.
out there.
It's tough
On
when
her own back deck.
Uh-huh.
you're that close. Yeah. This is, we will be going back to the lake on most of the stuff, guys.
Nonsense. You got permission to stay on your own backyard.
Not one negative comment. Okay, we're reading it right, Earth.
Yep. I see nothing.
It's the grin for me that makes me so uncomfortable. Like, the way he's talked about her in the past has made me uncomfortable, but this is really something.
Okay. Philippians
Like
4
zero respect towards her.
13. I can do all things through him who gives me strength. A popular verse of encouragement, motivation, and perseverance in challenges. This is big for me. So when I'm having a tough day, or thank you, Sheila, I'll let her know. Yep. Yep, I love my mom too. I just know what kind of the situation, the climate.
You really do, huh?
The chat feels bad. We love you, Ted's mom. Hi, Ted's mom. I love you, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hello, Mom. Love you so much. Like, they're all saying nice things to Ted's mom. They're all like, what are you doing?
Right now, we're kind of at, or at least me, I'm kind of at a de-escalation with all the kind of hate that's been going around. So we're really trying to climate it down. So Philippians 4:13 is a big one because I can do all things through the strength he gives me. You know, if your job's tough, you're having a bad day, maybe you're having a bad relationship, maybe you're in an abusive relationship that you can't get out of. Philippians 13.
He doesn't have to put her on camera either. That's the thing is, I understand if people are doing the most. She's already been contacted. People already know who she is. But I can understand protecting her safety and not putting her on camera. However, she seems to be fine with it. She seems to be wanting to participate. She seems to be wanting to engage. And obviously, you could allow her to sit there and talk without showing her on camera. Like, the disrespect is fucking real.
Philippians 4:13, I can do all things through him because he gives me strength, right? And again, if someone could put up the suicide hotline, I'm a big advocate for people that have mental health crisis in America. It's
Bullshit. I don't
big.
believe that.
I go through mental health challenges. So if someone could please post that, I believe it's 988
Now mixing this shit, unfucking believable.
for anybody that is so sad, because I've been there, not suicidal, but I've been in real deep, dark times
Right.
of depression.
Agreed.
And I've had help. And again, you can go online right
Yeah.
now with a virtual
Okay. I'm not
counselor,
wrong.
because most counselors are booked up. So you can use
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah,
services. Thank you, Barbara, for posting that.
Right. You too.
You can get to a counselor tomorrow. And if you ever email tedinvestigates@gmail.com, I do have some counselors for you that are available. And they
I wish this was all easier to do. And I appreciate those of you that have been sitting with us through this stuff. We've been on today for hours, but I appreciate you guys sitting through this because there's so much that's happening with these tragedy vultures, and it all plays such a specific role that it's hard to keep up and keep on top of it. So you guys are getting flooded with us recently, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with Earth and I today, earlier with the drama shit and the fucking sideline shit going on, and now through this. There's so much, and we're trying. Earth is going to come back and start covering, I think, Ted, right?
Yeah.
And hopefully some of the other ones too. I'm trying to twist her arm, but it'll be easier. But we're trying to keep up on what's currently going on and how they're playing everybody right in their faces. And I'm trying to really be thorough with how I walk it. Could I have came on and just showed what Ted did tonight? Absolutely. But I'm taking the opportunity where he's spewing shit out of the side of his mouth and using religion to mask his buddy's poor behavior to prove once again exactly what happened to get him here by using their own words. So I know it's a lot of pulling different streams and a lot of sideline shit and longer content, but I'm trying to be thorough with what I'm showing and explaining so people see there's a lot more manipulation going on here than we even realize at times.
They basically will put you through questions.
Thank you, Earth, for sitting with me tonight.
And answers, so you can find. Thank you, Mar, for posting the 988.
Absolutely.
My arm to be
They
here.
can kind of gear you through a
I was like, I got to set up. Join when you're ready here. You're like, do you want to finish this out? Nope. I got a whole other project for us.
personality test on what
You were not knowing what to expect, and here we are.
counselor would work for you. Now, it might not be bulletproof. Might not be down to an exact science, but I think it's a nice thing where they vet your personality to make sure it matches you with the right.
Because he grew up Catholic and his mom is very much into the Bible and stuff. So if I don't know, I have no idea why he wouldn't want his mom there to help him walk through this shit. That would be the best source, in my opinion.
Right person. So when I went out to counseling, right, I have ADHD.
You and I are gonna have to
I
talk
wasn't
after
able
this.
Do what?
You and I are gonna have to talk after this.
Okay, I gotta go to bed soon.
to fill out a questionnaire beforehand.
Hurry up.
The guy was booked up.
My ass.
I was having a really depressed time about my job. I was overworked, working 100 hours a week. I was like, what am I doing? I need to make money.
Fuck, I had a full day before I even got online today, but it's been a good day.
I need to
been a
support my
long week,
family.
though.
I had some fun
That's
today.
number one.
Cooper got me up at 4:00 again. I went back to bed for an hour and then we had doctor's appointments and shit. It's been a long fucking day.
But I wasn't happy inside with what I was doing. And I went to a counselor. I made the mistake. He was a great guy. We just didn't hit it off because I have ADHD. He was a little bit more quiet and wasn't used to a guy that probably interrupted him too much.
Kenzie's going to get in the pool.
Because I can be a blabbermouth. So I got along with him is what I'm trying to say, but it just wasn't a good fit. And he knew it wasn't. And he was a good enough human being to give me to a counselor that was. But why I'm tying this back to the virtual stuff is they put you through about 30 to 40 quick questions on your personality, and be truthful about your personality so they can properly set you up with the right counselor for you, and be honest out there.
We do need more men. Poor guys are outnumbered around these parts.
Okay, Proverbs 3, 5, and 6.
Right, it is not.
Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways, acknowledge him, and he will make.
He was talking about how he could get down to Key West, and I said, yeah, go for it. Watch how fast that goes south.
You paths.
Key West is like the Vegas of freaking
Straight.
Florida.
This reading is often cited for guidance and decision making. Okay, let me read this again. This is very important.
Very important.
Say this before bed and really, maybe put a
repeat after me.
Sticky pad and put it on front of your car. Trust in Proverbs 3, 5, 6.
Trust in Proverbs 3, 5, 6. Repeat after Ted. Trust in Proverbs 3, 5, 6.
And 6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your way, acknowledge him, and he will make your paths straight. This reading is often citing for guidance and decision making. So make little sticky notes and put them on your car.
You're not supposed to read all those little other pieces, Ted. You're supposed to give this some oomph. You should have practiced this script better before you came on with it.
That's what I do. I have like 3 or 4 sticky notes, motivational sticky notes that I read every morning.
You're good enough. You're smart enough. And gosh darn it, people like me.
Hey, Justin Investigates. We love you, man. Big fan of your channel.
Love you too.
Please put his channel out to subscribe to. Justin Investigates is a sweet person.
NorCal.
Okay, Candy. I lost my daughter 4 years ago. I struggle at times. Have her baby, who is 5. Wow, you're a very, very, very strong woman. Nonverbal autism. He's so smart, but I'm going to counseling 2 times a week. Yeah, I mean, I have a cousin who's autism, and he's an extremely smart person. God bless you, and have God give you the strength to keep prevailing. What you're doing is the Lord's work, and you sound like a powerful person, and keep trucking along. It's only going to get better. I have an autistic cousin, and they do exceptional in school. They're a wonderful girl. They're actually in college now. Actually a silver lining. Yeah, I bet he's an angel.
Ted. Oh, Ted. Just stop. You don't need to have a family or a cousin or an experience or something. It's okay to sometimes just be like, I'm really sorry about that. I wish you nothing but the best. Like, you don't have to try and top everybody's story.
Okay, Romans 8:28. And we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. This verse reassures believers of God's providence and purposes. Matthew, I'm going to read some other interesting stuff too. Matthew 28:19. Therefore go and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Because God is great. He brought his only son down in the flesh to deal with the challenges that we deal in life. And just think how many years ago that was. They didn't have internet. They probably didn't have air conditioning. They didn't have cures for things.
They probably didn't have air conditioning. Oh, okay. Okay. They might have, though. They might have had air conditioning. They didn't have internet. Okay.
It was tough.
They
had all different rules and laws.
Oh,
and
yeah.
He was able to bring his own.
How long has the Constitution been in play there, Ted? Just asking for me.
Only son, and the empathy he had for people, for how they treated his only son when Jesus walked through Jerusalem walking through Jesus with, being poked, being whipped, being crucified, the painfulness of being crucified, dying on that cross, not giving them water. And he's forgiving everyone at the same time. I think that's very powerful. When someone's torturing you crucifixion is barbaric, and he's saying, forgive them.
Right, because you understand that too. You watch the arm placement, Earth.
Jesus with, being
Watch this.
poked, being whipped, being crucified, the painfulness of being crucified, dying on that cross, not giving them water. And he's forgiving everyone at the same time. I think that's very powerful. When someone's torturing you, crucifixion is barbaric, and he's saying, forgive them, for they do not know. That is a very powerful man. And God is giving him to us to show us. And also, if you have kids, the Bible is just good. My son going to church, the Bible is just good to set, to create morals and to set standards for your kids so they don't break the law, right? So I would say prayers every night. And I thought God was always looking over me.
Yeah, you need a little bit more than that there, sir. You need a lot more than the Bible to teach your kid those things, but go on.
That's why I didn't want to get in trouble, because I thought God was looking down at me. And I believe he was, but whether he was or whether he wasn't, it set the right values that created me to be a better person.
What if God was one of us, just a stranger on a bus, trying to make his way home or something like that? I don't remember the words, but
John
who
said
is that sings that?
God came on earth
Now I have to look.
for one reason, to give us freedom from sin and this world. God bless you, John. Okay, additional notable verses. Genesis 1:1, in the beginning, God created the heavens and earth. Romans 12:2, on transformation and renewal of the mind.
To take the chat off this because I've played a couple copyrighted songs, but that's the only reason why.
And peace and prayer, all which celebrated for the
Good-
spiritual
good
depth
song.
and practical guideline. These readings continue to inspire believers worldwide who are made central to Christian teaching and practice. Okay, so I'm going to read from a few. I'm not the biggest with Hollywood, I have to say, but I do have something I printed out I thought was a little bit interesting. I think sometimes Hollywood can be born in different circumstances, and they're people too, but like kind of to believe somebody that, and they risk it all to be an actor, but like when you have everything handed to you and you don't live day-to-day life, and I'm not knocking them, they work their butt off, but I'm just saying it's hard for me to relate to someone in Hollywood, right? But I found something pretty interesting here.
I'm stunned by that. You're like a celebrity of sorts. I don't know how you have a hard time relating to celebrities. You're basically one on your
From like Mark Wahlberg's spiritual journey, but I want to find some near-death
I mean,
experience.
you kind of remind me of Jim Caviezel and shit right here.
Just give me 1 second here.
Mom, my papers are out of order.
Okay. Tracy Morgan, after a famous actor, I don't know if you guys know, and I'm going to touch really gently on actors. I'm not going to talk about actors the entire time. There's just a few people. Tracy Morgan, after a 2014 six-car crash, he claimed to have visited heaven and met his late father, which changed his perspective on life. Donald Sutherland, I don't know if you remember the Fox Channel 24, not sitcom, whatever he did, his little miniseries. 1968, pneumonia led to coma and out-of-body
Just
journey through a blue tunnel
getting there.
where memories of surviving children's illnesses pulled him. Okay. Give me back here.
Damn it, Mom, you didn't organize this stuff well enough.
Sorry, I'm just going through this. I don't know. Remember Pierce Brosnan?
Next
James
time,
Bond, the multi-talented singer and
Pierce
actor.
Brosnan. There's no T in his name, you moron.
Mom set him up for failure.
His Catholic upbringing and the importance of faith today, he frequently mentioned how his
Maybe Mom was trying to help him so he didn't look like such an idiot.
beliefs influence music and his approach to his various televisions and film roles.
Maybe teach him how to pronounce actors' names properly.
She's probably like, wow, I raised this.
We'll be done with the celebrities.
We'll be done with the celebrities.
There's actually a really interesting, really quick.
I know it's really fun.
My mom helped me out today and printed a lot of this actually for me.
Oh no, my mom, really?
My mom helped me with my homework.
Then he has the audacity to tell Mom to go inside. She did your fucking homework. What? Earth.
How pathetic.
She did his fucking homework and now he's sending her away.
There's actually a really interesting, really quick.
What a puss.
My mom helped me out today and printed a lot of this actually for me while I was visiting her. Oh, I think that's it actually. Hold on. Just bear with me, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, real quick, we'll read a few of these. Madonna in 2023, she was in hospital in intensive care for a serious bacterial infection. While she recovered, she experienced a near-death experience.
Sounded like it, NorCal.
Sharon Stone, 2001, she suffered a stroke.
Okay, let's bump it forward because I can't take much more and I need to get my ass to bed. Okay, 59. Somebody else calls. Now he starts doing call-in shows. Oh God, crazy tongue. The TED tongue's going out.
Like, what is your little kind of happy place? And I know there's not a probably happy place to go to, but where can you take a deep breath for a second and just feel? I don't know how you know what I mean. Like, where's
my release?
your release?
I
Yeah, that's what
know,
I'm looking
like,
for.
What my release is
This
you know,
isn't a fucking 1-900. What are we doing?
I come home from work.
Why are we sighing heavy and talking about a release and shit? God damn, I've heard too much about flesh and fleshlights and shit like that. What? The last week, you go away. Oh my God, now my shoes are wet. I don't want to hear about any releases and shit. God damn it.
And then I'll sit down and I'll watch YouTube, and I like true crime.
Okay. So that's your kind of release
I'm
from it.
kind of peed off that this girl got out early.
I'd be peed off too. Yeah.
Yeah, and got her driver's license back.
Is she remorseful at all? I mean, did she call you? Did she?
Her father Facebooked me.
Facebook. Wow, she couldn't even talk to you in like.
No, her father did, and he begged me to beg the prosecutors to let her go. And my mom is retired from.
Yeah, no, we don't listen. But you see the call-in shit that he's doing. Okay. Typical Ted. Hosting the call-ins. Okay, let's bump it forward. Where are we at? 105. Let's see what else I got.
Pieces.
His freaking. This guy is a fucking trip. All right, here we go.
Yes, 329.
What?
I'm an empath too. I can feel people's feelings.
Oh, good. I will.
This one?
Yeah.
God. This is a whole shit show.
Oh,
It happened
Good.
after my husband died.
I bet. Yeah.
You be nice.
Yeah, it was awful. So I love them. I love you. You're
He
awesome.
was a 20-minute fucking phone call. No shade to her, but
Thank you. We love you too.
20 minutes of that, no thanks.
I'm so happy that you're happy.
Thank you.
He looks just fucking excited as all get out.
You invite me to anything you want.
Awesome.
And I do have my own money, so I mean, I don't have to.
Huh? This just got weird. This just really got weird. Hey, Memento. Hey, Rescue Rabbit. This got weird.
You invite me to anything you want.
Awesome.
And I do have my own money, so I mean, I don't have to.
No, it's fine.
Where's
you know.
Olaf when you need her?
She thinks I'm drunk.
Somebody in the chat said, Ted, are you related to Kenneth Copeland? That means
Frankie went 11:59. I think she's fine. No, Mountain Dew, Diet Mountain Dew.
No, yeah. It's ignored. Believe me, if I read everything someone said about me, it's just what people.
what Rubber say.
900.
What 900 talk.
It's just the critics. I just ignore the critics. It's fine. And
Yeah, I'm watching this. We're watching each other. So, anyway, good luck to you.
Stop licking your fucking lips.
Yep.
And I want to continue listening.
Dude,
Okay.
invest in some chapstick.
Oh, it's so uncomfortable as is just the conversation, let alone him sitting here just fucking licking his lips. Like, stop fucking doing it.
You have to say, and thanks for listening.
Thank you.
I wish I need Belinda to review Ted. I seriously need her to give him a good old Southern dragon.
For calling in, and God bless you. And
all the holy hell. What?
Can you imagine him coming into her chat?
The holy hellfire and all. The way she can talk,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she would scare Ted, but it would be fucking hysterical.
And we're here for
bless
you.
you and all your friends.
Yep.
We're gonna do it.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Oh,
Get her holy water out.
okay, thank you.
Her Bible.
All right.
Take care.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yep, you have a nice night. Bye.
Those Bible emojis are gonna be working overtime in the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, guys, the one thing I might have to do, just because
Listen to this shit.
I'm going to do the Bible prayer tomorrow during my drive.
The Bible prayer. I'm going to do the Bible prayer tomorrow. We have prayer study, Journey of God. Not Journey with God, Journey of God. Now we have the Bible prayer.
Bye.
Bye.
Belinda, where you at? Bitch, I know you watching.
Okay, guys, the one thing I might have to do, just because I'm going to do the Bible prayer tomorrow during my drive, I might have to spend a little time with my mother tonight, if that's okay.
Do you hear
I
that?
know.
Asking permission from his chat.
Did you hear how he said that?
Mm-hmm.
God.
Asking permission from his chat to spend time with, I might have to spend time with my mother.
People want to call in. She just walked out about 4 times. I don't get to see her often. I would love
You're
to
an
continue
asshole.
these conversations, though. Do you guys mind? And I'm sorry to just cut this was a wonderful lady. I'm going to stay in touch with her, and I want to get her involved in true crime, especially if that's kind of like the chicken soup for her soul a little bit, even if it moves the needle a little bit and gets something off her mind and she can watch true crime, especially when someone's boots on the ground. You never
Yeah, I mean, when you're depressed, why not?
know what that's going to
Whoa, look at the eyeballs. Holy.
off her mind, and she can watch true crime, especially when someone's boots on the ground. You never know.
I'm changing the thumbnail. That says it all. That's my eyeballs throughout this whole thing.
What Ted's going to run into. It might be, a sad case, but, there might be me walking into someone that says, get the hell out of here, and might make a smile on her face. But do you guys mind if I just see my mom? Because I've got to get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning and head to this other place. I love this call. I would have talked.
Did you say something?
I said, God forbid he's got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Sounds like a personal
Talk to her all
problem.
night.
Right.
And I want to talk to other people. So I think I'm going to do that on the drive as safe as I can, where you call in. I'll put another hands-free thing up. So I do appreciate it. I don't mean to cut anybody short. This call was very important to me. This was
So important.
I can't imagine, but I know she's a strong lady. She has friends. She's got her family to live for. There's a lot of positive. There's an afterlife. She feels him. She knows he's looking after her. She knows she can feel his presence. So he's definitely watching her. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Forgive me for this.
You're not forgiven.
Yeah, so forgive me for this, guys. It'll normally be in the mornings, so we can spend, more of the mornings. Thank you so much for being here. Always think of us. And, I'm just a good person. I want to help people. I want to hear people. I think the best way to navigate through these tough times for people, even though they're very, very tough times, is to listen. And, I was just trying to think of different suggestions. But when we found out her interest is in true crime, do something that's interest, and then you mix that with helping family. She's a champion and a warrior.
Oh my God.
That's really good for her. Okay, my mom keeps showing up in the window, guys. I love you all, and you have a wonderful night, and God bless you. And again, it doesn't matter what religion you're on. I'm learning about the Bible. I do believe in a higher power, about God. But again, we don't judge on this channel. We're just,
Please pray for Mom because I'm going to chew her ass.
this is mental health crisis, mental challenges, losing loved ones. This is about being there for people. So we love you all.
Good people don't have to tell us they're good people.
And God bless everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I don't feel blessed.
Whew, we made it.
Supposed to do it.
Earth, we made it. All right, y'all.
I'm not
Time to
singing
go.
hallelujah or kumbaya. You can't make me.
Amen. Praise baby Jesus. We made it through.
Nope, you can't make me.
I cut out most of the preaching as much as I possibly could, but some of it was interesting. There is more in that, but yeah, there's where Ted's at. This is what Ted's up to. So Ted's still singing the praises of his buddies, and they didn't do nothing wrong. It's all a conspiracy against them. They've been targeted for them, their First Amendments, using the Bible. Bless them. You see how it's all working itself together anyways. All right, y'all. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm going to get off here and get my ass to bed because some point tomorrow, I think we're going to do, well, I won't say we'll do it tomorrow, but maybe we'll do it tomorrow or Saturday. We're going to take all of those court hearings of the ROs and put them together. The Machado, the Skolnick, and Lauren court hearings. I think that would be a great one. So I will see you guys very soon. Thank you once again, Earth, for coming on with me tonight and hanging out with me today. Appreciate
Anytime.
you guys.
Thank you for having me, and you guys have a good night.
Well,
Thanks for
Robert,
putting up with us all night. Hey, Mike.
we'll catch you soon. Okay, you guys. And Sunday, don't forget, if you are a member, go vote in the members poll for the charity that we're going to do for Pride Month fundraiser on Sunday. Our Pride Month fundraiser will be Sunday. We're just choosing the organization that we're going to do it for. So the 28th. All right, y'all. Talk to you soon. Good night. Thanks again for hanging out with us. Bye.
Good night, guys.